BM, no news. No news. Just vibes, you know. Just kidding. No, but there seriously isn't any news. Just a low float. There's no news. Just a low float. Yeah, it's just momentum. It's like you think about like what happened yesterday with the other stock. Can you believe like another just another day? Like seriously, there's a stock that's up 900% already, and the market isn't open yet. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, Vivos is at 25. Yep, that's why it's important to lock in profits. New egg gates. Is that the only thing you hold? Southern organic trees. Every time you show up, it's new egg. You hold anything else? Do you hold anything else? Good morning, all those small. Good morning. Uh, opens this show never opens this time. What do you mean? We're always late, but we're always live at this time. A new egg? Interesting. Anyways, good morning, guys. Good morning, Ali, Dan. Good morning, D. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Omega. Good morning, Eddie. Good morning, Virus and what? And Thrust BM. Again, good morning. Kyo, good morning. West, good morning. Chanel, good morning. South Korea. Nice. M, good morning. KH, good morning. Good morning, Pep. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning, Focus. Page, good morning. Good morning, CM. Good morning, Corey. Bob, good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, that's at this point, Dave. Good morning, Lorinda. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Trades. Jill. Good morning. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Anyways, let's see. Let me refresh the pre-market gainer list again really quickly. See if there's anything new on here, which there really shouldn't be. And the volume on some of these rallies are just ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like you would think there's millions and millions of like shares for volume. Nope, not a whole lot, which is fine as long as the stock is performing. CT ADTX was another one that I need to add to the list. ASNS is another one that we liked at a dollar, right? So DBGI looks interesting this morning. Okay, and then am I missing anything from this list? We've obviously talked about CAUD, and TIBC is on the list as well. With that's actually pretty good volume. We talked about this one yesterday at whatever the price was, right? So, yep, yep. Don't think we're missing anything here. And then there's potentially an IPO today, which I completely forgot about. Well, I didn't forget. I just forgot to add it to the list for today. But we posted that we posted the IPO last night in the IPO channel in Discord, right? Uh, so the FIBO IPO. I don't exactly like what the company does, but the one thing that I liked, the only thing that I liked, was the fact that there was an 80% stake being held by one person. So that's usually that can be a good thing. So we shall see. ADTX. What else? ASNS. Whiskies. Good morning, Bernard. Good morning, Jay. Let's go, Jasmine. Let's go. Yeah, it's been Juan, good morning. Oh my goodness, good to see you, by the way. So Juan lives in Israel, and you guys know what's been happening over there. So he's been, you know, been going through the chaos. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it on. So the market is open now, right? As usual, something will show up. If you think about what happened with Vivos yesterday, it wasn't a play that immediately exploded at the open, right? It was something that we kind of watched for a second, and it took 30 minutes to consolidate, and then boom skis, right? So with most of these names, especially on the gap ups, you want to hope that it's we get some sell offs, some consolidation, some breakouts especially, right? Really important. Good morning, Ham. Do you volume or anything? Yeah, yes. Top volume, top gainer, top volume, right? So higher gains, higher volume equals good things. Small gains, a lot of volume. Yeah, the volume is important. Yes, right. So, good morning, Mash, Stacy. Good morning. A friend in this Discord is part of is in 199. Nice, very nice. Very nice. Mia, good morning. Omega, good evening. Okay. Anyways, moving on. LQR has done a split. Maybe that thing will eventually rally. I don't know. I don't like the stock, so I don't particularly care. But at some point, if that thing can start to curl, maybe I just had to pull it up just so I could see the split for myself. Alrighty. DBGI had some interesting volume earlier as well. CAUD is still playing with $2, so if that thing can break above $2, and then we have something in there, right? So XBP was the name change from CFFE. I just had that up there, just so I could set an alert. There's nothing happening there yet. So if that thing can find a way to come back up, that would be good to get back to IPO price. Seriously, Yogi. So absolute rubbish is what that is. Yeah, let me go back. Yeah, it broke $10 and then came right back down. So that's the typical scam, right? So these scam candles, when you're looking for those breakouts, right, it's really important that the thing breaks above and closes above, right? Otherwise, you're getting scammed. Because I bet you if someone forward into this candle at the open, congratulations, you're praying that it goes back up, and I really hope it goes back up, right? But what if it doesn't? Then it becomes a problem, right? So yeah, so 970 is the level we need to break and close above, and then so 970 and then $10. Those would be your two levels to watch, right? That's your pre-market high breakout. CYTO, okay. yeah, we're still in that phase where all these stocks are trying to figure out what they want to do, right? At some point, something will decide and take over. For now, I think we're still kind of waiting, right? So there's no rush at all. Good morning, too. Right, so 970 fail, and then back to $8, right? Here we go. I mean, we do seem to be holding $8, which is a good thing, right? But I don't really see a curl though. This is just volatility, right? So if you're buying at $8, it might not be a bad idea, right? But you're taking a bigger risk just because we haven't really consolidated or we're not really curling yet, right? So we'll see, right? But it does look good that it's holding $8 though, and there goes the bounce of $8, right? So there goes $9, 917, and then back below $9. Right, so you can just see the previous two candles bouncing off the 50 EMA for MI and M, right? And there goes 909, right? 10, right? So we're in a range now. This just looks very similar to Vivos, very similar to Vivos, right? If you look at the chart for Vivos yesterday morning, it just had a range. It would go up and down the range, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. And then if it can find a way to break above the top of the range, then that's when people start to say, oh my God, and FOMO, right? So for now, we're still in that range. 970 resistance, $8 support. I don't know if you can even call that support, but I don't know if you can call $8 support, but it's holding, right? There goes CAUD, right? We mentioned this one yesterday all day as a potential swing. Ayo, Mike, ayo, right, as a potential swing. So I'll keep a close eye on this one. If that thing breaks above $2.10, then I'm going to come back and watch that closely. DBGI is still just playing with $4. Not too bad. Not too bad. Other than that, this one is dipping. Nothing happening there. That's trash. ASNS needs to break above $1.50. Nothing happening. And yeah, we're back to MI, and then there was the other one. So the other one was AGRI, right? So this one's done a good job though, just double bottoming of $1.66, which isn't too bad. I would like to see a candle close above $1.90 though, to be interesting as the supply zones show up, right? So um, yeah, this one's also up 100%, even though it's dipped from the highs, right? So keep a close eye on that one as well. There goes MINM dipping again. Janny, good morning. BLK, good morning. Richard, good morning. Good morning, guys. La na na la na na la na na. Yep. All right. So again, we're still in that range, holding $8, failing at 970. Right. So, right, we shall see. Uh, la la la. Uh, la la. La 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 la. There we go. Okay, perfect. Edit. CYTO 84. Yeah, that thing's done well, maybe not surprisingly, but it's done really well. I think once anything that breaks about 50 cents, Lorinda, and just stays about 50 cents, I think there's always that chance of $1, right? So that's the next logical, price target that people think about, right? What's happening with this one? Are we bouncing? No, we're still failing. So we need to break above $1.90. Nothing happening there yet. Sell off. Sell off. Nothing there yet. Yeah, I don't. Again, I really don't mind this. Little bit of consolidation at the open, right? So just a bit of a sideways price action, right? I don't mind on it. LX HL is halted up. Okay, I'll take a look. I just have to pull up my other list here. Make sure that we are good to go. Come on, give us the break above $9 again. Give us something. Give us something. So again, we're still just going sideways, right? We've done a good job holding $8, but I would much rather be patient and wait for that thing to break out, honestly, because I think the breakout would bring more volume than just going sideways, right? It's that typical scenario of everybody else waiting for other people, right? You're waiting for other people to make that decision, right? Actually, I don't know why thing remuted itself. But I was virus. I was planning on doing that on Monday, like restart, like just doing everything, like all of that on Monday. We'll see though. And then yeah, let me take a look at CYTO. CYTO. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like though, right? So I don't like stuff like that. Yeah, CYTO looks good, but as you guys know, I like to see a sell off at the open. Always, 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 right? If I don't see a sell off at the open on a stock, I'm usually a bit skeptical, right? I mean, in this case, we broke above the highs, right? That the breakouts. If you look to the left hand side, right there, that's your breakout. So that's not too bad if you're scalping it really quickly, right? But when it's doing that, you almost expect that it's gonna have to come back down at some point. It's gonna have to, right? So yeah, breaking below resistance. Sounds good. why? Why the? Why the? Yeah, Vivos is climbing. Okay, Vivos. Viva la Vivos. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? So what I would like to see for Vivos, it's another example of something that's just pushing immediately at the open. I'd like to see that thing come back down and then give us a higher low and then break the previous high. Then I think we're good, right? Of where Agri will hit today. I mean, so for now, still watching that 190 level, 190, 195 ish. If we can break above those levels, and then you're looking for your next resistance at $2.30, right? So it's looking good though, isn't it? I do need to clean up my. I do need to clean up those supply zones there for Agri. I'll leave them off until we actually break out. Right? Look at that drop. Look at that drop for MN, for MINM. Right? So that's the problem. Right? Like I said, I would much rather wait for the breakout. Would much rather wait for the breakout. Right? So just because that confirms that volume will come in. Right? So if it's not going to do that, then there's nothing to see there. There's nothing to see yet. Right? So if it's gonna sell off, let it sell off. Ready? Oh, and those Tesla puts. Wow, you took those Tesla puts going into today. That's very nice. There goes Agri. So Agri seems to be getting that attention actually, right? So and there goes Boomski's above $2, right? So if we can stay above that 195 level, then yeah, you're potentially looking for 220 to 230 D, right? So oh, you got out at 188. Interesting. Yeah, uh, not too bad. Money IXHL. I'll take a look. I would take a look ski. 215. 130%. See, I wish CAUD would just send it, honestly, Wes. I don't know why the damn thing is slacking. IXHL. IXHL. I know it's halted, but there really isn't a whole lot of volume here. Oh, I guess my wish is its command then. CAUD, $2.10. Okay, okay. Okay. Give us more. 211. There we go. The stock is like your wish is my command. There's not a whole lot, so just it's halted for now. You're just gonna have to wait until that thing gets unhalted and then go from there. Look at Agri go, guys. Agri just crushed it, right? Look at that. So we talked about that break above 195 to $2.30. Well, that thing went there quick. That thing went there quick, right? So for now, I would be careful at $2.30 until we can break and close above $2.30 for Agri. Yeah, you want to be careful there. Already, already. So that candle would need to close and three and two, and interestingly, it closed above that level. So now that thing is about to hit new highs of the day, and there it goes. All right, 242. 242, and then back down a little bit here. That's a very nice rally, actually. That's a very nice breakout, right? So look at that double top at the open, right? Market open, little bit of resistance, break above resistance, boom skis, $2.44, 245. So anywhere close to 250 is your next logical resistance, right? There goes 247. Right? Actually, we hit 255. Hit 255. Yeah, it needs volume, right? So 250, 255, and then right back down, right? So but again, another play that's done exactly what we talk about, right? These stocks want to break these left hand side resistance levels and go boom skis, right? This was Agri. AGRI. Okay, let me turn on that because we should have the yeah, perfect. Acting. Okay, sounds good. My goodness, look at that thing go 260, 267, 267 for Agri. My goodness, 196% already. And there you go. Vivos is actually going like that. Okay. Well, I do like what Agri is doing though. That's a very nice run. So if you're in this, if you made money, so if you're in Agri, type in yes in the chat. Or if you made monies in Agri, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. So still waiting for MINM to consolidate, guys. Like I said, I would much rather wait for breakouts, right? Because breakouts to me bring the momentum. That's when people look at a stock and they're like, yup. That's the volume, right? People love breakouts, right? I mean, we've just seen what's happened with Agri, right? Simple double top pre-market breakout right there, right? Two peaks, right? So breakout and then boom skis, right? Whereas MINM could not do it, right? It popped that one candle to $10, but it just could not close above, right? So breakouts are fun. People love breakouts. That's when the money comes in, right? So yeah, anyways, again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss on the way up. If you're gonna FOMO into this stock on a breakout, you have to be willing to secure whatever you can and run away or set a stop loss. Whatever happened with Adam, we know honestly no care, right? So we scalp it, we move on, right? You got in at 190 out at yeah, beautiful, right? I mean, if you're looking at Agri, guys, right? We talked about that 195 level, right? The breakout was 190 above 190, right? So if you got in above 190, that thing went boom skis from 190 to $2.65. That's a pretty nice run, right? So yes, yes. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm just looking at the rest of the list here. Oh yeah, yeah. You're asking. Well, that's not a good enough question, right? If you're asking for a response from me, and whatever happened to that stock? How the hell am I supposed to know? Whatever happened to that stock? That's not a question, right? So if you need an actual question, ask a proper question. If you need an actual answer, ask a proper question, please. Otherwise, you will get a useless answer just as a useless question. Please and thank you. Righty? Do better. Anyway, so we're failing at that supply zone. The ADTX is now halted up. Look at that drop, guys, for CYTO. My goodness. This is why the drop at the open is very important. Very important. CYTO is red, red, red now. Sheesh. Sheesh. Anyways, yeah, so that one's halted up. ADTX halted up. We're gonna have a whole bunch of names like this though. A whole bunch of names like this. Yeah. So 31. That's actually not too bad. I do like the break above $30 for Vivos. Still down 23 20 to 24%, but breaking $30 is impressive. See, I still would like to see a dip though, and then get a higher low. Yeah, you like the dip? Yeah, okay. You took the monies and ran. Anyways, so what I do like about Agri for now though is that we're holding the nine. Yeah, we're failing at resistance, but we're also just holding the nine, right? So yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to consolidate, right? It's trying to consolidate there. So if they can find a way to consolidate a little bit longer and start to curl, then I think it looks interesting, right? For now, we're still sitting below the nine. So we shall see. We shall see. Uh, where do you look? On the right hand side? On the right hand side of TradingView, you have your timers on there. You can turn it on and turn it off. So you might not have it on. There goes MINM, right? Breaking below $7. So that's my concern. Whenever a stock is sitting below the blue line bunny, I will always have doubts. Always. Right? Always have doubts. Salut, salut, salut. Right? So there goes new lows of the day for MINM. So until that thing can consolidate for longer and actually start to curl up, there's always going to be doubts. Right? So we shall see. Okay, let's see that. I see. I wish this thing was at $6 actually, or closer to the 200. I think that would be nicer. But what I do find interesting though is that these candles are all closing above $7, so that might be a good thing. Yeah, no, exactly, Monica. Right? It's a momentum play. It's a scalpy, and run away. Right? So what I do find interesting again, like I said, is we're closing candles above $7, which might be that might be a sign. Right? So if we can just consolidate for longer, that's a pretty nice wick. It's a pretty nice bounce. I think that was a liquidity grab, a stop loss liquidity grab. Agri is dropping back down, guys. Right? So again, none of these names have news. None of them have news. This is a retail theme, right? People are jumping from this name. When a stock goes up 1,000%, there's a whole bunch of monies to go from this name to that name to this name. So when you make monies in this stock, in any of these names, you have to secure that money and then go to the next one and then go to the next one. Or again, because if you start diamond handling a name that has no news, no catalyst, nothing like that, and then you end up being down 50%, congratulations, it's not coming back potentially, right? So just be careful, please, and thank you. The blue line is the 9 EMA. DM 66 cents Sido. Okay, I'll take a look. What's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss? Yeah, SNGX, I'll take a look. Agri is really selling off. My goodness. Wow. Maybe to retest that breakout. Right? So your stop loss is at 60 cents. Okay, good. That's a good start. It's a good start. Okay, let me look at some of these names. So SNGX. These guys had some news earlier. That's actually a very nice run. Yeah, it's halted up on that last candle. Wow. See, that's another breakout, though, isn't it? Right? Market open, look to the left hand side, right? So resistance, 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 breakout. Never look back, right? Never look back. As soon as we broke above that resistance right there and we actually closed this candle right there, the rest is history for SNGX. And that was at what, 60 cents? Wow, that's a nice run. I bet you we're going to have a whole bunch of stocks like this today. Just breakouts and go. Yeah, halted again. Your entry's 49. Okay. Yeah, it does look a bit better now though, right? Your next resistance is that 770, right? 770, the 20 and the kernel resistance. So it looks like we almost double bottomed at $6.75, which is interesting. ADTX is unhalted now. Looks like it hit a brand new high on the last candle. Your next resistance is $5.40. 540. As long as we get a lower high, Freebo. If we get a lower high, yeah, that might be a good thing for you, right? Also, the debt it's up 700 and something percent. Yeah, so it might be a really good thing for you. Just make sure you're ready to exit though, because if that thing starts going, it will undress you so quickly. You might not have time to brush. Okay, let me take a look at spike up on no news. I know, right, Yogi? Well, they have to be low floats, recent splits. They have to be something stupid and crazy, right? So you're holding nice bags and then not happening. Okay, so you got into GM Saito at 66 cents, and your stop loss is at 60 cents. I never liked this one because of the float, right? So the float on this stock is 200 million. It's going to take magic. It's going to take magic powers to get this thing to move, right? So I like that you have a stop loss. Um, I'm just waiting for the daily chart to load here. I do like that you have a stop loss. This stock just looks very weak, doesn't it? Right? It's been weak and weak and weak. It's hitting 52-week lows, all-time lows at 61 cents. So I like where you had that stop loss. If it hits, and then move on. Right? So it looks like that concern. So $7.70 for MINM. We filled at 770. Why? Because we have the 20 and the kernel, like right there. At the that little red line you're seeing at the top of these candles, that's the problem, right? So if we can maybe consolidate again above $7 and then break above that line, that would be a sign that it wants to push up, right? Back to Agri again. Agri sold off to retest that breakout zone. So if Agri can stay above $1.95, that's a good thing, right? So double top breakout and then retest as usual, right? So and it's bouncing. So stay above 195, not a bad spot, right? Next resistance is $2.10, and then we're looking for above 220s again. Alrighty. So 195 support. SNGX is still halted. This was a really nice breakout, actually. That was a very nice break. Yeah, it's a very nice break. I for sure was not paying attention to that, which is annoying. But that was a perfect break. I think this might be the easiest chart we've seen today. Yeah, 136. Okay, very nice. Yeah, that was just a normal breakout on news as well, right? So I don't know how. Yeah. Uh, tomorrow, Nemo. Tomorrow. I can pull up a screenshot of what the membership levels will. Yeah. Or I'll post them tomorrow morning or Saturday or something. Yeah. I think I might just do it tomorrow morning because people keep asking. So people keep asking. Yeah, again with all I wanted to see with MINM was a breakout, right? So you can kind of see how important that breakout is now, right? If it's not breaking out, yeah, it can be the best name of the morning, but if it's not giving you a breakout, it's a high risk, very high risk, right? So Again, we keep talking about like when you're looking at these names, right? What you want to see at the open is again, number one is expect a sell off. Like if someone wakes up in the morning and the stock is up 800%, guess what they want to do? They want to sell it, right? They want to take profits. So if you're buying into that thing at the open, you're taking a big risk that it's not going to crash at the open, right? And 9 out of 10 times it crashes at the open, right? So now what we need to confirm that it's going to push back up, the sellers are out, more buyers are coming in, is that breakout, right? If I look at the names that have actually done well this morning, right? You look at AGRI. Well, let's go back to the morning. You look to the left hand side. We had that dip at the open. Then we had a double top, and then we had a breakout. We had that breakout, and then it's boom, right? You look at SNX, right? Same thing, right? They had good news, right? You had that double top from pre-market, you broke that level, and it's a breakout. Boom, right? So people just want to see that other people are buying. That's it. That's retail. Retail loves to panic buy and panic sell. So if you're going off that premise, then you don't want to be buying because if you're buying when it's going down, you're taking a big chance that it's going to come back up. Retail is going to panic sell it all the way to the abyss, right? So you want to be very careful. Alrighty, when stuff is selling off, be very careful, right? Look at MINM, right? It's still dropping, right? But you're like, oh, but how come this stock was up 800%, 900%? How come it's going down now? What's happening? Well, because everybody's looking at this and all they see is weakness, doo-doo, weakness, doo-doo. They're looking for some type of life, and it's not doing it, right? So breakouts are super fun. Alrighty. When are they gonna unhalt SNGX, guys? When? Let me look. Yeah, let me take a look. So SMFL. This was Smart for Life. Yeah, not too bad. A nice little dipski at the open. A little bit of resistance at $2.50. Of course, right? So you always have to go back to the left hand side though to look for the last resistance. When you're looking for that breakout, you have to go to the left hand side and look for that last resistance. So in this case, what do you see, guys? The stock is halted after doing what? Right? After breaking the left hand side resistance. It broke above right there and then FOMO. Right? So these breakouts are really important. Right? People love the FOMO. Now it's halted up, right? So it's wild. Like it's chaos all over the place. Chaos all over the place. Love it. La, 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 la. There's another one that's showing up in the scanner here actually that we kind of talked about yesterday. I don't know if you guys remember. This one seems interesting as well. See, I don't like that the breakout zone is quite a bit higher. I wish it was so much tighter. But this one doesn't look too bad. It's just showing up on the unusual volume scanner, right? UK. Uh, the float is super low in this one. The float has always been low in this one, right? So the volume is way higher than it usually is. That's why it's on the scanner. But that's not too bad. So if this thing can break above $6.85, then I think it's going to be interesting, right? So and interesting. We'll keep this one on watch, righty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Make sure you sign up for the right level, the Discord level or the Legend level. Alrighty. So we will keep this one on watch. Again, like I said earlier, the one thing that I do like about MINM is that we're finding support at the same level now, right? So I think again, the next time we curl above the 9, I think we might be I think we might look a lot better, right? So we can reclaim that $7 level and stay above $7, then I think it looks way better. It's not looking good. No, it's not. So we'll see. I think we've basically been failing at the kernel since the open. Yeah, since the open. Interesting though. We'll see. Unsalted, thank you very much. Unsalted, guys, and it's salted again. So SNGX is halted up again. $1.50, 268%. My goodness. My goodness. When the market gets, can you explain how to add the bull bear to me? Yeah. Also, I would recommend Olu. So if you go to the bull bear how to channel, there's a whole bunch of videos in there, right? Everything you need to know about the algo in the bull bear how to channel. There's also a video that was recorded 2 weeks ago. It's like an hour long, something like that, 2 hours long. It answers like all the questions, and you have to watch that video, and then you will know exactly what happens and what to do with these, everything. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, crushing it. That's a very nice entry, by the way. Congratulations. Okay, I'll keep a close eye on that one as well. Right. So now, if you're holding this stock, you're very happy. And again, like I've said multiple times, when you're playing a stock that's halted up, right? When you're playing with a stock that's halting up, what I like to do is I like to set my stop loss at just 1 penny below the halt price, right? So imagine you set your stop loss at $1.15. The last hold was $1.14. The last hold was $1.15. Imagine you set your stop loss at $1.14. That thing never hits, right? And then it got halted up again at $1.53, right? Now you set your stop loss just below 153, right? If it keeps halting up, happy days, you're making monies. Oh well, tomato tomato, who cares, right? You're printing monies, right? The reason you don't want to leave your stop loss way too low is if that thing opens at 160 and your stop loss is at 130, 120, 110, and it goes to like 130, it's gonna haul down at 130, it's gonna open at $1, it's gonna skip your stop loss, it's gonna haul at 90 cents, right? So if you're happy with the gains, then your stop loss has to be crazy tight, right? Like number 69. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. And let's go. Alrighty. Yeah, MINM is really trying to consolidate, isn't it? It's really trying. Okay, let me take a look at some of these other names here at the scanner. Uh, uh, let's see. It's an interesting range. Yeah, it's still in. Yeah, 30, 30, 32. Um, that thing is curling way quicker than we would like, isn't it? Yeah, that thing is really looking better there now. There you go. There he goes. There goes an alert. There goes 750. That was quick. I bet you this is Hot Rates money. hmm Hot Rates monies. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, that was way too quick. I was hoping it wouldn't move that quickly, but by the time you realize that it's starting to curl or it's starting to look better, right? It can move very quickly. So let's see if we can stay. Let's see if we can close this next candle above $7.30. Right. So 730 is what I'd be looking for there for a close, and then for continuation. Right. So the next 1,000% runner. Well, for now it's halted at 153. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Let's see ADTX. I'll take a look in a second. Is that the bid it's showing you? 325 mark. Is that what you're saying? You did. You got in at 680. Well, like it, right? So see again, and that's what we're trying to teach, right? So like watch these things double bottom, right? And then you can catch them without having to, the signal, right? So You know what I mean? So I like that entry a lot. That's a really good entry because now you can set a stop loss wherever you want, right? So I like that. I would like to see these candles stay above $7.30 though. If we can stay above 7.30, boom skis, right? So 7.39 on that last bit. Okay, come on, 7.44, 7.45. I want to see that thing break above. I want to see that thing break above 7.50, then close above the 50 EMA, because I think that's where it's finding resistance, right against the orange looking line. That's what it needs to break for the next rally. Alrighty, alrighty. No CM. Good job. Good job. Good job. So okay, we'll come back to that name in a second here. Let me go take a look at something else. UK again looks interesting, but no breakouts yet. So I'm just gonna leave that on the side. And then ADTX. ADTX 514. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on it. Here we go, 740. Yeah, for some reason it just can't seem to break above the 50 EMA. Can't seem to break above it yet. Come on, give us the damn breakout already. Give us the breakout. Right, so okay. There's so many stocks on the scanner this morning just with the same sympathy. So then you just have to edit to kind of fit a different rule. But yeah, anyways, I'll fix that later, and then we can go from there. So for now on MINM, I would like to see that thing break above $7.50 if it wants to keep pushing higher, right? For now, we kind of do know where that bottom is at between $7 and just at that double bottom, right? So this little bottom right there, right? So just below that demand zone. So that's not too bad, right? So I would like to at the very least stay above that range, and that thing said nope. Let's come back and retest the range, right? So and there it is. So now this thing needs to find a way to consolidate above that range, right? So 6665 is what it needs to stay above. Actually, it came back to retest the range and it's bouncing again. But again, like I said, at least for now, we know where that support is, right? So we know that support is at 665 ish, right? So we wanted to look at that 7 to 680 last time because that thing was curling, right? So, but the bottom of the range is all the way down at 665, right? So if that thing can stay above 665, then okay, fine, right? If it breaks below that level, and then you're looking for $5.80, right, to retest the 200. Alrighty, so it's playing games there, right? Not falling, and our RSI is crashing. No thanks. What? When the stock is going up, is the RSI supposed to go up, Freebo, or what? Anyways, SMFL is unhalted. Mark, good job. Right, it's a 369. It's a really nice push. That thing actually went to $4.40. Dang. On the way down? Well, it hasn't for now, has it? Right? Where did that last candle bounce? 665, right? So it's back to 717. So the support is not being ignored, is it? We're back to 724, right? So at least for now, it's bouncing off that level. And if it stays above that level, then that's all that matters. If it goes below that level, then yeah, you have a big problem, right? Because it's going to get slapped, right? For now, stay above that level. Uh, uh, there you go. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. Because I think that adds another layer of Mohammed. I think that adds another layer of trouble. Unhalted, beautiful, right? So is that thing about to halt again? SNGX, that looks beautiful. 185. Come on. So now you can basically move your stop loss to wherever you want on SNGX, right? It's trading nicely. It's not halted, right? It looks like it's about to get halted actually. Yep, it's halted. So another example, you can just again you can move your stop loss up to as close to that entry price as possible if you want, right? So if you I mean if you were doing that strategy, right, that thing initially halted at $1.15 and then $1.50 something and then $1.86, right? So you're keeping that stop loss 1 penny, like 1 penny to the hard price, and it's still not executing, which is impressive, right? So it's halted up 186. So congratulations if you're in SNGX. Congratulations. Alrighty, righty. Anyways, MINM still playing with that same stupid range. That thing is going to need to give us a breakout or something if it wants to go now. Right. So the longer it takes, the more annoying it becomes, and the more likely it is that people will sell it. Right. So that thing needs to go like now, 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 now. Right. So we need some boomski candles. There goes 717, 720, 725, 729, and then back to 710. Like the volatility is just something else. Something else. Back to 720. It's fun when it goes up though, isn't it? Right. So again, for now, like I said, as long as we stay above that bottom range, right? It's bouncing off that level constantly. As long as we stay above that, I don't mind. Right. The only concern is we're not really getting that breakout. So that's the problem. So if that thing wants to go boomski, it's gonna need to give us a breakout above the 50 EMA, right? That little orange line you see on your screen, right? We need to break above that, close above that, and then go boomskis. Right. So here's 725. 725. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Give us a breakout. 729. And then back to 720. No breakouts yet. I do hmm, interesting. Above $2? Yeah, it's gonna need to. It looks like it's consolidating off that demand zone, 180. It almost looks like a double bottom, Justin. So 178, 180. Those would be your next two levels to watch. Good morning, Jeff. Right, so there goes your retest of $2 retest. ADTX ADTX is crashing, right? So the danger with all these names, guys, is they're pumping without catalyst, right? So there's no news on most of these stonks, right? So when there's no news and you make monies, you have to be very aggressive with your stop loss. You have to be very, you have to secure the profits, right? Scale out on the way up, set a stop loss, move it up, right? So because when they crash, there's no coming back, right? What's going to bring them back up, right? So, anyways, so yeah, SNGX is still halted, right? So we wait for the on halts. We wait for the yeah. So SNGX does have news. The other ones don't though, right? So yeah, SNGX had news. They announced that FDA cleared the blah 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 earlier, right? So maybe that's why it's performing better than the other ones, right? 350% is pretty impressive. Yeah, Ali, most likely, most likely. Are we still playing that same range, guys, for MINM? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're going to need to break that level as soon as possible. Uh, so here goes 720. Okay, I see why that is. Yeah, yeah. The money needs to. Then the money might rotate to somewhere else, Ali. Then we just have to be there to capture the rotation, right? So we're failing on a little downtrend here for MINM, right? So you can kind of see that little pink line going across there. We would need to break that as well. So the lower we go, the more resistance we form, right? So downtrend resistance, 50 EMA resistance, that thing needs to break out. So that breakout now is at $7.38, right? So if we can stay above that 665 level we talked about, and then break above $7.38, then there's no looking back, is there? 790, you shorted that 790. That's a good short. That's a good short, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss, because if that thing breaks out, and then you're gonna hit 790 very quickly. But if it breaks down, you're gonna be very happy, because it's gonna be an easy short for you to hold, right? So it hasn't fully decided which way it wants to go yet, right? We've been bouncing off the same level for the last 20 minutes or so, and failing at the same resistance. So no decisions yet. Oh, that downtrend is a problem, isn't it? Right? So 711, 713, 715. It's failing right against it. We're either gonna get a fat green candle, or we're gonna a fat red candle at some point here, right? So because it's getting tight, and it's gonna need to make a decision here as soon as possible. Back to 709. Another fail on the downtrend. Come on, give us a decision. This candle is going to be very important. Very, very important. I think it's going to make that decision on this candle, whether we go up or we go down. Yeah. So, and that's what Ali mentioned earlier, right? When you're looking at the stock that's halted and the bids start to go down, when it's halted, then you know it's going to get halted down after the on halt, right? So, yeah. 85, beautiful, right? If you had that tight stop loss, your stop loss most likely executed anyways before the halt down, right? So, and now the bids are most likely lower. Just got a regular session. Why? What happened? What did you play with, Wes? What did you do? Oh, it's riding that downtrend. My goodness. I don't know. Again, I don't know if you guys can see that clearly, but so what we're basically doing here is, yeah, it's failing on the downtrend hard, right? So and the downtrend stays, right? So if we go to the top to the bottom, from the top to the bottom, right there. So I'm just gonna do that little wedgie wedge. Then I'm gonna go from right there to right there, right? So we're gonna need to break that trend like now. Suck them downtrend. Yeah, there we go. Boom skis. But we haven't closed yet though, right? So we can close above that downtrend. Oh, send it. Here we go. 746. Nope, not yet. 730. Right? So as you can see, we're holding the bottom of the range, and we're back to 680, right? So that's the scam, right? So until it closes, we haven't done anything. We basically went above the uptrend, came back into the down, above the downtrend, came right back into it, right? From $7.56 right back to $7, right? They're just keeping it in range. So, but the good thing is we are bouncing off the bottom, right? So then your risk level is a little bit lower, right? Because if it goes below that level, then you just know to get rid of it anyways, right? So I just decided to keep your money. I know, Lion. I know. Yeah, so that's the danger of like the candle not fully closing yet, because if it doesn't close above the level that we want it to close above, then it doesn't matter because it's not a breakout. It's simply just a scam, right? Let's go, Abuelito. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. AGRI hit that $2 and then came back down. SMFL is consolidating, going sideways for now, right? So holding up $3, right? ADTX is still crashing like a tomato rock. Surprise? No catalyst, right? So take your money and run if it starts doing that. UK, nothing happening there yet, right? So still on watch, waiting for the breakout. And then back to MINM. You can tell that it's trying. It's just almost like someone's holding it down, Someone's holding it down. They're like, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. What did you get in at? What did you sell at? What was your stop loss at, Lion? What happened? What did you play with? Right. So again, that 665 is still holding as a base, right? So as a base. Oh, I see why. Yeah, see why there's a question mark there. Perfect. Perfect. Market buy the scam candle entry 728. Oi. Okay. Well, I do hope we bounce. Right. These candles look a bit more appealing now to me. Right. It looks like we're almost trending up, trying to. Right. If we can get one more boomski candle and then we're gone. Right. So again, I do like that we've been consolidating at this level for the last 20 minutes. So that's a good start. You're almost back to break. You were almost back to break even. Actually, you are almost back to break even. Right. So it is trying. We're just having a hard time with that 50, right? Look at that orange line right there, right? We just keep failing against it. Come on. Come on. Come on. 770. My goodness. You want 778? well, well, first things first, we need to close one single candle above $7.20, 730, which it doesn't seem like we want to do yet, right? So yeah, I feel like 1 minute. I feel like like 15 minutes. I know, right? It's taking so long. We're just waiting for a decision. They both kick you out. Hmm. I feel like you might have What did you buy? What did you buy AGRI at? Because it looks very weak. SNGX. Look at SNGX, guys. Right. And this is why, like I say, if you have that stop loss at $1.80 something, like really tight to the hard price, you're preventing this. Because at some point it's gonna crash. You're not gonna be in it though. You're gonna secure your monies and run away. Right. Someone's definitely holding MINM down. Sounds like something AMC people would say. But all the right ingredients, just not the volume to go boom skis though. Right? We have the consolidation, we kind of had the curl, we have the break above the wedge. Right? Everything looks promising, just not the boom skis. Virus? What happened? What happened? Stop loss at 72. Okay, let me take a look. So you bought it at 84. Okay, you might have taken if you did it on this drop, you might have taken again. Look at the size of those candles, though, right? So next time you do that, Lion, look at these candles on the left hand side. Consolidating candles versus drop candles. Be careful. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boomski 740. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. So we need to close a candle above $7.30. That's it, right? So trying. Right? We have the consolidation at the bottom. We're holding support. We just need the boom skis on the way up. And this 730 doesn't want us to pass and stay above it. Close the damn candle already, right? And we've been failing along the 50 since the drop. So now we're right on it, above 730, back below 730, above 730, back below 730. Like this is just becoming annoying at this point, isn't it? Right? So yeah, show us the boomskis, Greg. Show us the boomskis. 725. Come on. 732. 735. Here we go. 735. Okay, so that candle has about another 8 seconds on it. And it's gonna close above 730. The concern is like where are these bids? Why are the bids below 730 though? Interesting. Let's see if we I is it just my trading view? No, it's not. Anyways, so it looks like we closed that candle above 730. There we go. 730. We close above. Now give us the boom skis. I do kind of like how this candle is playing with 730 and staying above 730. I don't like how the bids are below though. The bids have been below 730 the entire time, right? So we're still kind of sitting along that 50 EMA. That's not just my trading view, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Well, we have another 8 seconds left on that candle. I would like for that candle to close above 730 as well, and it closed above 730. So these candles are not playing with 730. They're not closing above 730, which is good, right? That's a start. I just don't like how the bids keep coming back below 730. So just give us the boom skis. Just give us the damn boom skis. Who's this? Who's I know, right? Michelle says. So we have about another 30 seconds left on that brand new candle. That 50 is such a problem. That little orange line at the top, such a problem. But again, let's keep closing candles above 730 and the shorts will pay. I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not really kidding though, am I? Anyways, so keep those candles above 730. We can go below, close them below 730 though. There we go, 745. Come on. Come on, 739. Okay. A little bit more consistent. There we go. There it is, guys. 780. Boom. Boom skis. Finally got it. There we go. 780. Boom skis. 790. Boom skis. $8. Boom skis. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, peoples. Let's make monies. Now, can we look at that? We came right back below. Wow. Can you believe that? Can you believe the size of that candle? And we came right back to $7 and slab, right? So you almost had to secure the profits really quickly. Like you had to secure the profits really quickly on this one. I'm telling you, someone is doing something on this stock. Every time we try to go, they're like, nope, 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 you shall not pass. We're back to 730 again. Look at this. 730. We did such a good job curling, right? Support 665, break above $7.30, all the way to $8.20. That was a nice pop. If you took money, if you sold that thing, you're happy. But we're back in the same stupid range though, right? Someone is doing something here. We're back to 730 again. We're back to 750, 760. Like we're going back up, which is good. 770. Right? So we're still holding that same support, holding the same support, playing with the same resistance. It's still showing momentum on the way up. Here we go, 780. Boom skis. 7 almost 790 again. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. 773, 786, 790. Someone definitely is doing something with this stock. They're making it way too difficult for it to go boom skis, you know? Where's the 1% guy, Pablo? Hiding, 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 hiding. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes already. I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. You saw 2 shares, Michelle. You know what I mean? Like it looks good. Like we have the setup, right? And this is what we mean by like when the market opens, forget about the stock being number one. Forget about it, right? Forget about the stock being up 900%. Number one gainer for the day. Who cares? Doesn't matter, right? What's really important is you giving this stock time to give you support. Give it time, right? Look at that. We're back to $8, 808. right? If you look at this stock, what do you see, right? You see a crash. The only consolidation you see is right there. We know where the bottom is now, right? That's a good thing. Now we're sitting at new highs, 825. Let's go, let's go. Right? So highs of $8 and it's $8.40, right? So Captain Yo who? Captain Yo, suck it. There we go. $8.80, guys. Oh my goodness. It's 880, 890. Let's go. $9. 925. 925. And are we halted? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It's halted. Halted at 925. Let's go. Well, actually, no, we're not halted. It's not halted. It's a glitch. It was I see what you see. It was a glitch. There goes 940. There goes 950. So highs of $9.50. 940. 940. 923. Let's see. There we go. Someone is getting squeeze them. Squeeze them, please. Squeeze them. Squeeze the shorts. Squeeze the shorts. Did you not? Well, again, so the annoying thing is you almost have to keep going back as long as the range is holding, which is really annoying because I think that was the goal. That was the goal. I think that was the goal to keep executing, but then hold the same level. Because technically, we never went below the level, and that's something that's really frustrating, Jody. Right? That's pretty annoying, right? So if you're taking a position right there and you know where that support is, but then these guys keep wicking it below just so they can execute stops, that's just annoying. And there's nothing you can do about that. And not everything does this, right? It's this one just seems like it's played way too many games today, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, 690 stopped at 662 on the on that spike. Yeah. Yeah, it popped really nicely, right? It's $8 and then came right back down, which is yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, CM. I hate when that happens. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. Because you almost have to have an outrageous stop loss for that thing not to execute. But right, so again, or FOMO back in, right, is what you have to do. Anyways, lots of supply at this level now. So this is the same resistance from pre-market, right? So $9.60 would need to break for the next push, right? So look to the left-hand side as usual, right? Look left, look left, look left, right? So if you look to the left-hand side, what do you see? You see a double top right there, $9.60, $9.70. Well, we're going to need to break above that level. If not, we're going to go right back down, right? Going to play fetch. What about fetch, Koto? Why do I need to? Yeah, these guys did way too many like for stop loss hunting, which is pretty annoying because you know exactly what the stock is gonna do, but then they just keep going down and down and down, right? So yeah, yeah. Perfect. And I'm just looking at the scanners here, momentum scanner and stuff. 740. Yeah. Is it enough or do we want more? I mean, we always want more though, you know. If you're still in MINM, type in yes, right? So we're currently up 900%. Why wasn't this halted? I don't get it, Michelle. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Right? You would think again, like if this stock goes from 90 cents, if this was something else, like it would be getting halted every second, right? So, yeah, it's Yeah, you're still in there? M, Jeannie, Mash? Yeah, C, Raymond? Let's go. Right, so again, make sure you have a stop loss and move it up. If it hits, it hits. Right, so we know how volatile this thing is, right? And there's a good chance that at some point it's going to get one of those fat red candles again. Obviously not, right? So, yep. If this was something else, the fact that it came from 90 cents to $9, it would be getting halted every 50 cents. But in this case, it's not. So, the one good thing about stocks not halting, though, something that someone that works at one of the banks, someone said this, right? They're like, when a stock is not halting when it should be halting, is because there's market makers. There's market makers, and they want violence, right? And that would seem so true by the way this thing moved at the bottom, right? Why did they keep hitting these losses on the way down? Losses on the way down? Maybe because it's market makers. I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, because they're not setting stop losses. Right? Some people don't use stop losses, or some people use a really small position where they don't need a stop loss. But I don't know. To hedge your position, you did break. Put on what? What position are you hedging? Yeah, let me know. SNGX is halted up. Yes, it's halted up. Off $1.30, halted at 145. SNGX. And SMFL is crashing like a tomato rock, right? So this was a beautiful rally, by the way. $4.50. Well, it's at 260 now, right? You can see how volatile these things are. Very volatile. Very, very volatile. I And there's a lot of resistance here in that supply zone. Market makers grabbing liquidity. Yep, that these look like liquidity grab candles, which is so. Look at that thing, guys. Market makers. Look at that thing go. Wow. Oh my goodness. Right? Market maker candles. These dudes are criminals. Right? So why is the stock not halting and why are they taking your stop losses? Market makers. Right? So again, we're still failing at $9.60 though, right? So we're not quite breaking out yet. And look at that drop. The volatility on this stock is it's just something else. It's just something else. Anyways, again, so yeah, 970, 960 resistance. So until we break and close above that level, there's no new rally, right? If we close above that level and then it's $10, then it's higher than $10. Yeah, this thing is wild. Market maker? Hell no. That's a janitor making those candles. I think so too. I think so too. That's the janitor in the bathroom, you know? He's he has access to the uh he has access to the company accounts. And we're going back up again. This one's hard to play. This one is very hard to play, honestly. You have to scout this thing, right? Like if you have to scout this thing, otherwise the volatility, unless you have a really good entry, like if you have a really good entry and then you're diamond handing it, right, or you're taking a smaller position and you're willing to give it all away. But this one is best when you scalp it because it's crazy. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, so try TradingView. You can use the free version if you need to. Um, and then again, Dan, so there's that video. So maybe over the weekend or something, right? So if you have any questions, ask. Right, so there's that video in the Bull Bear How To channel in Discord. It explains everything you need to know, and it should really help. Yeah. La, la, la. You did the opposite. What did you play with DP? How did you lose $9,000? Well, you also made more than $9,000 in the other plays, though, right? You're showing us the losses. You never showed us the gains, though, because I know you made more monies on the other plays. Uh, but the way the chart is, yeah. Yeah, this one has just moved really weird. It's just so unnecessary for stock to do this, and first of all, not get halted. It's unnecessary for it to go up like that and then come all the way back down. You know, like it's just really fishy. Anyways, for now, what I would like to see for this stock is just consolidation on a higher low level, right? So we can stay above the 50, right? This little 50 EMA above $7.80, then I still like it, right? Again, the stock is hard to play, but the opportunities are still there, right? So if you're scalping it, so for now, I would like to see that thing come back down to closer to again 777.80, and then start to consolidate and curl. If it's not, then you're looking for $7 again. Uh, Really, Ali? That's annoying. Get a broker that has pre-market then, right? Asking for your advice and you never responded, so I held and you bought more puts. Break. I don't know what you want from me. First of all, you're not a member and you're complaining about me not answering your questions. What do you want? It's not like I'm just sitting here waiting for you to ask me a question. We have stuff to do too. Sorry. Anyways, Uh, no, I again, and I honestly just missed your question. I promise. It's not like I intentionally ignored your question. I missed it. So, yeah, yeah, I just missed your question. So, if I ever miss your question, guys, it's one thing. Either your question is trash because it wasn't a proper question, or I just missed it. And most of the time, I just miss your question. There's no need for me to ignore your question. I promise. If it's a good question, there's no need for me to not answer your question. Right? Good morning, Steve. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, it's halted at $1.68. That's a nice pop, right? You can kind of see what happens though, right? So, uh, no, this is not personal. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Um, you talk about all the other cookies and can't give financial advice. Absolutely, right? So, yeah, absolutely. Your silly question process more. I know, right? No, I understand. No, again, like I promise, I there's no need for me to ignore your question. Um, yeah, let's go, virus. Went three. Don't worry, Monday we will. Monday, I promise, virus. Don't worry, work will be done over the weekend. Work will be done. So I just all the chaos to do. Yeah. So again, if you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Some stupid questions, D. Oh yeah, like I will answer your questions. I promise. Yeah. Let's go. Anyway, so with like I said earlier, with MINM, if we can stay above the 50, you guys remember how hard it was earlier to get above the 50, right? Like earlier this morning, we kept failing at the orange line, right? Fail, 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 fail. So now that we broke above the orange line, I would like for that thing to stay above the orange line if it can, right? So $7 and what 80 cents is what we said. So we can start curling. Confirmation would be if we broke above the blue line. That would be confirmation that we're ready to go back up. Also, SMFL is also curling, right? So some nice little consolidation, right? This is typical, by the way. Look to the left hand side. What do you see, right? Do you see the breakout? So we have a double top right there, right? $2.50 SMFL. So we break above that level, we go boom to $4, 4.50, and then we come back down to that exact same level, and then we bounce 50 cents higher, right? So breakout retest, right? So if I'm watching this stock, what am I looking for? Okay, maybe I'm looking for $2.50. But if I also see that thing that it came back down and it's consolidating and it's curling off that level, that's a really good thing for SMFL, right? Really good thing. Um, yeah. So MINM still holding, still holding. Well, the entry was closer to this level though, right? The entry was closer to 250 because of that previous double top, and then the curl back up, right? So when you're looking for, it's live. Thank you, Waka. Thank you very much. So that IPO is live. It looks like, right? So when you're looking for an entry into a stock, right? Two things you're looking for. Number one is the curl, the consolidation, right? Forget about the level. Forget about the level, right? So forget about the level. Forget about the number, right? If I'm looking at this stock, my number one thing I'm looking for is I'm looking for that curl. So if I'm looking at this stock, I'm like, oh, I want to buy this stock. I want to buy this stock, but I need to see it consolidate, though, right? I'm watching this stock. I'm watching this stock. Where do you see consolidation, guys? Right there. And then we start to curl and then boom skis, right? So let me go ahead and look at that IPO. So FIBO is a brand new IPO, right? It's halted at $5.49 already. So give it time to consolidate. The IPO price is $5, by the way. So it's halted up, it looks like. Yeah, it's halted up, right? So we're gonna have to wait and see. I would like that thing to consolidate, right? So I agree. I agree. Absolutely agree. One second. So if you need any details about this IPO, by the way, all the details are in the IPO channel in Discord, right? So this thing needs to stay above $5 already. Stay above $5. Didn't think it would halt every 10 seconds. So annoying. I know, right? Are you gonna get rid of it? MINM still playing with that 50 EMA, still holding it. Cool Calm says, I wanted to thank you for showing me the way to make monies. Keep making monies, Cool Calm Collected. Keep making monies. It's halted at 160. It unhalted at 180. Nice pop, and then halted back down, Richie. Halted back down. Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look at this one too. Let me look at the daily on this one. High was $7 and I'm gonna set an alert for a break above $7. Perfect. A break above resistance. Alrighty. And there goes the bounce, MINM, right? So still holding that 50, which is important, which is all we want, right? So holding the gold line, guys, right? And I've said this a few times, honestly, sometimes that's all technical analysis is, right? If I'm watching a stock and I see that it's failing at a specific moving average over and over and over and over again, I know that moving average is a problem. This is not something that you can say, oh, like in the future I need to look at this specific moving average. It doesn't matter. It's not about the moving average itself, or just any moving average is what I'm trying to say, right? So sometimes all that matters is just looking and seeing where it's failing at, and if it's failing at that level, then okay, cool. Once we break the level though, you want to see if we come back down and retest that level and it's holding above that level. That's an alert for what? That's an alert for PIXY. That's a PIXY alert. Does PIXY fit the theme, guys? Kind of, right? PIXY. Well, throw PIXY on the watch list as well then. Nothing, nothing. The volume isn't the best yet though, but just an alert for PIXY. For some reason, the volume isn't quite there, and it has resistance at $7, so it's gonna need to break above that level. Anyways, Fibo's on halted, guys. There goes Fibo. There goes Fibo. Fibo on fire. Fibo on fire. 597. Fibo on fire. So I would be careful with this one. It's going to be volatile. If you want to be safe, you're better off just waiting for that thing to consolidate. As soon as I say that, it drops, right? If you want to be safe, you're better off giving that thing time to consolidate. Alrighty? Let's go, Rich. When are you joining us in Discord, Rich? When? So with IPOs, we've mentioned this multiple times, right? So you want to look for as close to that IPO price as possible if you're interested, right? So if you miss it, you're better off waiting for that dip ski. Alrighty, right? So let's see if this thing can find a way to consolidate about $5. If it can, play with $5, and then yeah, we're gonna be interested. Alrighty, alrighty. If not, we stay away, right? The reason we say stay above the IPO price is because then you know the market makers are defending that price. And if it's gonna go below that IPO price, I would give it time to consolidate. Alrighty, it's very rare that an IPO, just explodes like that and we miss it, right? So Uh, let's go. uh, so yeah, Olu, the Bobe algo will not show up on your chart until you add it, right? So you have to go to indicators. At the bottom, it says invite only. Click on the algo and it's going to show up. Nope, I have no idea who it is, Virus. No idea. No idea who it is. It's halted down, by the way. So for now, we wait. We're still playing with that 50. We're still playing with that little gold line for MINM. My goodness, I wish that thing would just give us a direction already. SMFL looks better still. Another break about $3, which is nice. I do like the higher low. Ali, I know you were, was it Ali? Someone was asking. Right, so that when you were asking, it dipped all the way down to $2.75 and then curled back up. So higher low. Can I get an invite to the algo? Will it's for people that pay for it, or it's for people that become new legend members. Well, that was only yesterday though, so I don't know if we want to do that today. Okay, I'm gonna set another alert up there for $7, and then we don't have to watch this. Yeah, earlier, yeah. AGRI, you're wondering about AGRI? How does it look? Not at the best spot for entries, that's for sure, right? So at this point, you either get a nice dip, right, a nice dip, or that thing clears to 195 again, right? So still didn't let you in. I don't know why. All right. So we're live on TikTok, by the way. That TikTok account will be shared on like over the weekend. So if you're watching on TikTok, hi. Come join us on YouTube. So search Hot Trades on YouTube. Come join us on YouTube and say hi. Alrighty. Hi to whoever's watching on TikTok. Uh, um, New York is crashing today, Ali. Surprise. Surprise. Not. Ryan, I'll take a look ski. No, no more AMC crap. No, you shouldn't, Steve. There goes Boomskis, SMFL. I will have to deactivate the other one, Mohammed, and then just focus on on the other one. Virus scared them away. Scared them, virus. Scared them. Anyways, nice pop. Let, mute. Okay, perfect. No, no. I'll tell you guys the story later. I'll tell you the story. No, SMFL looks really good there, Ali. Second breakout and boom skis. That looks very good. Okay, so Ryan has a question, and so does Jeff. So, okay, let me look at some of your questions here. No way, really? No. Okay. You missed your entry. Yeah, you did, Ali. You did. Why did I end it? Oh, you watch? Were you watching, Michelle? Were you watching on TikTok? Yeah, no, I ended the TikTok feed. No, it wasn't Michelle. I don't think it was Michelle. I don't think it was Michelle. Well, let us know if it was you, Michelle. Anyways, yeah. So let me look at LMDX. So what do you think about right now? Had a 30% pop this morning. I jumped in at 10. Oh, beautiful. Good job. What do I think about this? I think it looks very good. Why? Because it's sitting at the highs of the day, Ryan. Right? You do have a lot of resistance at 1560, right? So right? So make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it go back down to the abyss, right? But that's a really good entry. Congratulations. If I look at the daily really quickly here, it's the same resistance we had last week. When this thing went to 15, $16 last week, it crashed, right? So yeah, so between 1550 and 16 is where it crashed. So if you look at that daily candle from like November 16, November 17, these two candles, same level, and then back down, Ryan. So just be careful around the below 16. Alrighty, alrighty. And then Jeff had a question about if a few weeks ago at 9 cents. Good job. Uh, it's halted. Fibo's halted. And then RNAS pushing 30 cents. Any thoughts on RNAS? Uh, mm, I mean, Jeff, at this point, if you're not in it, you might as well wait for a break above 30 cents. Also, your next support is 27, 26.50. Alrighty, so those would be the two levels. So break above 30 cents better, dipski to 26.50 better. Alrighty. So let me take a look at TIBC. That thing hit $3 this morning, didn't it? Yup, beautiful. Were you watching the like this? Yeah, maybe virus actually. Yeah, yeah. The volatility on that thing was rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, no, TIVC actually did quite well. Na, 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 na. See, it's two different TikToks though. Michelle, you're watching the wrong one. I wasn't live on there, Michelle. Oh, that was the one. You're in at 22. Michelle at 30 cents. Okay, there you go. Michelle is jealous. Michelle is jealous. Can you go to $4, Saban? What's your position? Let me know. Again, I still like what's happening here, guys, on MINM. Why? There's one reason, right? Because it's holding the 50 EMA. It's holding the gold plated line, right? As long as we keep holding that gold line, I don't mind still, right? I don't mind. If you played with TIVC, congratulations, guys. We mentioned this one yesterday, right? We said, hey, if TIVC breaks above $2.30, right? Well, TIVC hit $3 and 20 cents this morning, right? We talked about this on stream yesterday, right? Yeah. See, like, how does that, right? So, how does that, you're in 49. How much higher could it go, Caleb? So for now, it looks good. It looks like it's halted up at 170 again, which is good. So you're green in that position, right? So for now, again, don't worry about how high that stock could go. Your next resistance is 185. If you break above 185, you're sitting in a really good spot because it's going to keep pumping, right? For now, though, your goal is to protect your money. When you get into something, the goal is to protect your money, right? So, because again, that's the only thing that's in your control, right? I can take a position and I can set a stop loss. Where it goes to, nobody knows. So focus on, like, you took the position, set a stop loss, right? And then keep moving that stop loss up. If it keeps going up, keep moving it up, right? Because again, if I say $2, $3, it doesn't matter because it might never get there, right? And then now you're relying on something that is from like thin air, for all the class to see. Well, I put up most people's questions, Chef. Time that out. You had to post a whole bunch of videos. Well, there were a whole bunch of videos. Well, I'll tell you guys the story on Monday. Virus, Monday, Monday, Monday. But I have to like deactivate the other one virus and maybe transfer some of the other videos virus. So then at least there's something on there. Monday. And then that should be easier to manage. Otherwise, it's going to be chaos. But some of these are killing. No, 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 no. FIBO's below $5, guys, right? So until FIBO can find a way to consolidate, we just stay away. We can battle. What are we battling? So until we that thing can find a way to stay above $5, IPOs give IPOs time to consolidate above the IPO price, guys. Right? Please, 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 pretty please. Alrighty, alrighty. MINM still holding that same stupid range. My goodness, how long is it gonna take? For a stock that had so much momentum in pre-market, like you'd expect better. You got in at 440, 456. You did? Okay. It actually dropped all the way to 420. Like the volatility is crazy. So that thing needs to give us a double bottom, needs to give us something. Something. SNS. Ooh, look at that thing go. 193 and halt it. Right there you go, Caleb. Right, so it's pumping. Right, and as long as it keeps pumping, you're happy. Right, but this is something that is out of your control. Right, so if you're in SNGX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're in that one. Uh, See, I think the problem with today is we've had so many crazy names. It's nice when you have that the beginning of the theme, right? Like yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of fun because we could catch the beginning of the theme. When you have all these random names, I think people get confused a bit, like where to be. But but yeah, Vivos, yeah. That's an alert for PIXY. Is that PIXY? Why does that keep going? Yeah, that's PIXY. 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 La, 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 la. Let's see. La, 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 la. There we go. So Pixie can break above $7.10 and stay above that level. I think that's a good thing, right? So again, Pixie showed up early, so I just had to set an alert on it. That's usually what I do, right? Like I would just set an alert, and then that alert goes off, and then I come back and watch it, right? So I want to see Pixie break above 710 and stay above 710. Pixie has a really nice low float too. The float is 400,000 shares or something like that. So until that thing can find a way to break this double top, oh my goodness. Well, let's see if the candle actually does end up closing though. LMDX is going nuts. Okay. No, no. Norman, what's your question? If you have a question, guys, please just give me as much detail as possible. So we did not close above 710. So until we close above 710, we keep it on a watch for now. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Is it halted finally? Look at that. So this one's officially over, right? So that's the danger though. As soon as that thing went below the gold line, it was done. Right? Look at that gold line right there. We kept holding and holding and holding. As soon as it went below, everybody panicked. That's retail. Retail loves to FOMO on the way up or they love to panic on the way down. So tight stop losses. There's no way you should be holding this thing like all the way down there anyways. Right? So tight stop loss. Tight, 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 tight. Right? Will, what did you buy that thing at? What did you buy at? What did you buy MINM at? Right? What did you buy at? Again, take small losses, guys. Take small losses, right? I've showed this screenshot all week, right? I've showed this screenshot all week, right? Elements of good trading, right? Cut your losses. Number two, cut your losses. Number three, cut your losses, right? If you can follow these three rules, you may have a chance, right? Take the small loss. Take the small loss. What did you buy at Whale? Let me know. Yeah. And if your whole, I mean, like, if that thing exploded like that and you're up monies and you didn't set a stop loss in the green, right? Let me know what your entry price was. After yeah, no, like that's pretty frustrating. SMFL is still creeping up their alley. Looks good. 165. Well, it's at 165. Yeah, yeah, it's unsalted. La 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 la. LMDX. So Ryan is pretty happy. Ryan, congratulations. That thing went all the way to 2250 and then came back down. Good job. That was a really nice play. Right. So but that's what happens when you get that breakout though, Ryan, right? 16 cents and then immediately to 20 cents. It's your favorite wick. Norman, what's your position? What's your question? Ask me a question and I'll answer. Already? No. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty frustrating, Will. Sorry to hear. What was your entry though? I would like to know. What did you get it at? Pixie's looking better, way better, way better. Pixie the dust. Pixie dust. Weeks ago. Yeah, sometimes that's what you need to do, right? You need a balance of like a swing position and then your scalpy position, right, Ali? So that one eventually paid out really nicely. There's a nice little block at 740 there for Pixie. There goes 750, 756. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. So nice little 50 cent scalpy. RNAZ is pumping. Good. Right. So again, if you waited for that thing to close that one candle above 710, well, you made some nice little monies. Right. So yeah. And then we came right back down. I'm telling you, like these stocks are scalpy stocks. Right? There's no catalyst. It's just retail going from this name to that name to this name. So you have to be willing to take your monies and run quick, 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 quick. Right? So our NAS is going. That's because Jeff is scamming it. It's a nice little pop. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. Yeah, Jeff. So that thing broke 30 cents, right? So that's good. The good thing is it never came back down to that 26. It actually broke out, Jeff, right? Resistance, resistance, breakout, retest, support. From resistance to support. So that was a really good thing. So hopefully it stays above 30 cents now for you already. That is what you like though, isn't it, Wes? That little wick, right? The wick to 18 cents, 1760 to the 20. Nice. Very nice. 23 cents. 23 cents. EVAX with some news. Can we check it out? Sure. Again, it hit resistance and backed off, right? So lots and lots of resistance at that level, right, Richie? And then came right back down. So your next support is 155. Yeah, 155. Yeah, kind of. Right, bounced off the VWAP, so 560. Do we trust this stock still, though? I don't know if we do. Yeah. LMDX is just on fire. 24 cents, 100%. Wow. But it stopped out at 20 cents. Bill? Oh, yeah, RNAZ? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, some of those stocks, just leave them on the watch list and set an alert for a breakout. CYTO? Yep. No catalyst. No catalyst west, right? So, well, no proper catalyst. You're green though, right, Ryan? It's still at 20. I mean, it's still at 24 cents basically. So you can still sell it if you want, right? Gail, what's your position? 675. Target is 695. Hmm. Okay. I Yeah, Fibo with a nice pop. It's a nice little pop there. 488. It's gonna need to get back above $5. It will go back up some. GGE. I remember GGE. The Green Giant. Na, 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 na. Let me look. The Green Giant. Ooh. That thing's down 88%. Why? Did they sacrifice Jesus or something? What the hell happened? I mean, sure, if it stays above 17 cents. My goodness, what the hell happened over here? Why is it down? I don't see any news. Wait, this was all today? The part that's confusing is this stock was at $1.60 at the open. $1.60 at the open. It's at 18 cents. I don't see any news either. What the hell? I'm sure there's something though. Something had to have happened. They should change their name to the Red Dwarf. Something happened. I mean, it does look nice that it's consolidating at the bottom though, but it's hard to do something when the stock when you don't know why it crashed like that. Max, pump and dump, right? No news, pump, and take the monies and run as usual. Wait, what the hell happened? I mean, if you look at that chart though, this is the first time it's actually consolidating, so that's a good thing. But that again, it's dangerous to me that we don't know why it crashed like that though. LMDX is still hitting highs. Right, 25 cents. Fibo's back to $5, which is nice. Wow, interesting. PIXY's going back up. Yep, 730. Breakout 630. 710. Cool. Oh my goodness. 119% for LMDX. 100% gains. No way I can. It would be exactly Ali. No way. No way, Jose. Take 100% every day. There goes new highs of the day for LMDX. 27 cents. 130%. Red giant slide. Yeah. Yeah. No, if you find out why it's doing that, let us know. $5.20 for FIBO. So nice crash, a little bit of consolidation, and a curl. The blue line works whether it's brand new or it's works. It works. 27 cents, 27.50 at the highest for LMDX. Oh, it's a buyout thing, Kalpesh? Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, so buy the hype, sell the news then, is what people are doing. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. 27.45. There goes brand new highs. 27.80. 28 cents. My goodness. Wow. 28.50. Damn. 90s. It's a very nice push. That thing is about to go past RNAZ, isn't it? RNAZ is doing its thing, going back up though. Above 30 cents again. Above 30 cents. 6%. Oh, you know he's diamond handling. Where's Musty? Musty's in the chat somewhere. Because they said Bill Gates owns millions. Where you seeing that from? Social media speculation? I mean, the stock is going up like nobody. Just look at that thing go. 29.40. RNAS is in trouble. 29.50, Jeff. 29.60. 29.80. Close. 29.90. 30 cents resistance. 30 cents. There goes 30 cents. 30.25. 30.30. 30.55. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a run. Very nice. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, Ian. Let's go. I can tell. It's not even moving, Jeff. 150% rally. Damn. LMDX. That's beautiful. Congratulations if you're in this one, if you made monies. Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up. Move a stop loss, move your stop losses up, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, 30 cents. As much as we broke about 30 cents, that thing not closing above 30 cents is resistance. You know what's interesting is that white line at the top is something that we put there a while ago, and it failed exactly at the white line, right? Because resistance. So now if you're still long, watch for 26 for support. Alrighty. So 26 for support, 30, 30, 51 for resistance. You should have just our NAS is like, nope, nope. 31 cents. 31 cents. Ali. So then it can squeeze. Yeah, RNS doesn't look too bad, Jeff. So congratulations. 31.50. 31.50. Previous high 32. So that's your next resistance. I'm Korean. My I don't know what is for you. Is for you. I don't know, guys. I like your average is $8 on MINM. Okay. What's your stop? What was your stop loss at? Oh, it's just stop. It's at $6 now. How do you let it go down that low? Is my question, right? So, you were most likely green on this stock, right? Either you bought this thing at $8 and it went to $9.70, and you were green without a stop loss, or you bought it at $8 as it was consolidating right there, and you didn't set a stop loss, right? Use stop losses, guys. We keep pulling up the screenshot, right? We keep pulling up the screenshots. Rule number one, cut your losses. Rule number two, cut your losses. Rule number three, cut your losses. Set your stop losses. There's no need for you to be in a stock at $8 and then it's at $6. How do you let it go down $2? Yeah. Uh, Jeff, absolutely. That's if I absolutely, Jeff. It's I'm glad I can make a difference. If that's all I do, and then you know if that's the last thing I do, if the last thing I do is help someone else, and then I'm very happy about that. Ready? That's all I want. That's 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 my purpose to life, right? So if I can help somebody, then extremely grateful. So Jeff, keep making keep thank you, dear. Hey yo, Mindy. Thank you, dear. That was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, yeah. Exactly. So, um, again, that stock was up at like what 900%, right? Beautiful rally. So a whole bunch of you guys were in at $2, right? $2, $3. That thing was pumping in $4, $5, $6. It just kept going, right? It just kept going. And again, we played with this thing in the morning as it consolidated above 660, and then it exploded again to the same resistance, right? If you're holding this thing at $8, look left, right? What do you see on the left hand side? Well, you see double tops on the left hand side, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. If a stock fails at a level once, there's a good chance it's going to fail again, right? So if we get to that level again, you're thinking about, do I sell? Do I move my stop loss up? You should be doing something, right? So there's no need for you to hold that stock all the way back down to the abyss after you made monies, because then you're just wasting your time. You know what I mean? So for now, MINM looks like it's double bottoming off the VWAP at $5.75. So if that thing can stay above this double bottom, maybe there's a chance right there, right? Right there. How's work, Mindy? Uh, Absolutely, Jeff. Absolutely. It's if it is a gift, then the least I can do is share it, right? So that's what gifts are meant for sharing, anyways, right, Jeff? So absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no, RNAZ is having a nice little push, 32 cents. So this is your potential double bottom for RNAZ. Alrighty, so 32 cents. LMDX, right? So I would like for that thing to find a way to stay above 26. Doesn't look like it is though. So, but that was a beautiful rally, guys, right? When Ryan mentioned this thing, right, it was breaking out at 15 cents, 16 cents, right? From 16 cents, look at that. It just said bye. That was a few minutes ago, right? All the way to 30 cents. That thing went up 100% in less than 30 minutes. So if you secure profits, oh well, you slipped and fell on ice. Oh my goodness, are you okay? Lord have mercy. Are you okay? Uh, Wait, Village VWAP? It's because it's a magic VWAP. It's a magic VWAP, guys. My VWAP is better than yours. My VWAP is better than yours, Wes. Um, yeah. But again, like I said last time, we play with settings of tools, right? Like our MACD will not be the same as yours. RSI will not be the same as yours. VWAP will not be the same as yours. The 9 is not the same as yours. The 20 is not this. Like it's a whole, but like the settings. Right? It's not the same. That's why we talk about the blue line so much, right? So I don't know if there's anybody that talks about the blue line as much as we do, right? Because we really like play with settings and then. Yeah, maybe double bottom. Yeah, sure. We can stay above that level. Pixie, like we said, Pixie is still holding above that 710, I guess. Right, nice little 50 cent push, but then came right back down. Right, all these pump and dumps, no catalyst, straight pump and dumps. This is the time where you want to be careful, though, right? So when you have this, like again, when the stock goes up 1,000%, you know sympathy plays are coming, right? Sympathy plays are coming. When you have that 1,000% runner, sympathy plays are coming. Now you have a whole bunch of these names. This one's up 200%. This one's up 1,000%, 500%. Then you want to be careful because the end is near, right? Because it's pump and dump galore. Let's go. What is that virus? Oh my goodness. Wait, so that's yours? Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's fire. How much is that thing virus? Oh my goodness. I feel like that thing is worth more than a more than a G wagon. Can you drive it? Virus? I need details. So LMDX still selling off. So until that thing curls again, right? Look at RNAZ, guys. Look at RNAZ. Jeff, good job. Look at that breakout. Another stock, another breakout. 35 cents and going. 42%. We had to light a fire on the RNAZ, Jeff. Something about, the other stock catching up. So then it said, nope, catch me if you can. Boom skis. Talk about the blue line way more than you do. In a different context, though. Damn. That's fire virus. Okay, okay, okay. 37 cents. What paid for it? The corner? 36. Supply at 37, Jeff. The kids are sacrificing chickens as you speak. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, double tops, right? What? That's very cool, virus. I like it. I like the plan. Sick. There goes Pixie, guys. Here we go. Here we go, Pixie. Here we go, Pixie. Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Oh, Pixie. So that thing pushed to 75 actually on that candle. So again, Pixie has a super low float, right? So it fits the theme, right? Like I said, unless that thing is holding $7, don't touch it, right? So well, it's been holding $7. The only thing I don't like about this is the spread, though. That's the only thing I don't like is the spread, and it's too much winning. I'm sense. Start telling us about the good stuff. Does the CYT have? I'll take a look at some point. I will take a look ski. Yeah, Pixie is extremely volatile, so just be careful with it. The bits are catching up though, which is good. There goes 770. Oh yeah, that's looking way better. Way better. Way better. Pixie. Uh, Interesting. Let me delete some of these. Upload. You heard about it too late? No, that's okay. Yeah, it would have been nice to catch the breakout though, right? So that's okay. That's okay. Missed opportunity. Next one. Did I look at coin and AMD? I did not. As soon as we're done with PIXY, I'll take a look. I promise. Relax and eat. Good job, Ali. I will take a look ski. 776. If you're holding PIXY, type in yes in the chat. Let me know. Uh, let's go, Jeff. There we go. Good job. Come on, give us that $9. Give us that $8. Boom. There goes $8. 805. 805. 805. Pixie boom skis. How long till put time? Do they have options? Is the question. They do not. So Jeff says, "What a week! Made 389% on that. Green on RNAZ. Kids called to say they're dragging out all the good times. Let's go, Jeff. You got in at 718. Let's go. There goes 825. Give us more. Give us more, please and thank you. There goes 8. Oh my goodness, 844, guys. 849. Let's go. 830. 830. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On fire, guys. On fire. Did we miss this, guys? We did not. There goes 840 again. Again, we posted this in Discord, right? Another low flow to watch. Wait until it breaks above $7.10. Wait, wait till it breaks $7.10, right? Peter Jr. Right? So again, $7 is no more. Right? So that was posted in Discord, right? So bye-bye. 40%. Give us more, please. Anyway, so 850 double tops, well, 850 is supply zone resistance. Alrighty. So that was a nice little scalp. So congratulations if you took that. Congrats, congrats. If you made money, secure your monies, blah, 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 blah. Thank you all. I learned and roasted me into being a successful trader, Jeff. Good, 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 good. I've roasted Jeff so many times. Let's see. We roast more, please. Yes, please. Good job, Jeff. I am proud. Proud, okay. And how's Jason doing? Again, keep in mind these are stocks without catalyst, right? These are just retail momentum stocks, right? These are retail momentum stocks. So secure your profits and move on, right? You go up, you scale out on the way up, or you move your stop loss up to a level you're happy with, right? In this case, I would like for that thing to stay above 750 at least, right? And then maybe turn around and push again. Ready? Already. Actually, that could have been Yeah, interesting level. There we go. So we are holding 750. If we can stay above 750, because so the reason I say 750 is because that was the last breakout zone. Alrighty. Here you go. Na. 795. We're back to $8. Boomskis. There we go. 805. Yeah, the only spread on this is what scares me. The spread is a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Dangerous. Uh, yep. Again, all these plays are meant for scalping. So scalp, take your money, run. And then we find the next one. When Lambo, right? So again, if you're a member in Discord and you took that signal, well, congratulations, your membership paid for itself, right? So again, from $7 to $8.50, right? So that was 30 minutes ago, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom there. Come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, big retail trap team. Fast and run. Fast and run. Second round? Maybe. Maybe. If they can consolidate above 19. So if you're looking for that second run, don't let it go below 19 cents. Oh, yes. Let me go take a look. See, a virus, I had a reason to not go, because this was squeezing virus. Yeah, let me take a look. So Coinbase. Ooh. Did we ever cross 130 virus? I think we did for a second. Did you take those puts? Did you? It was bound to happen. AMD, what's AMD doing? AMD going to the abyss as well? Yup, 3% day. Bound to happen. What's not for long? Yeah. What's Spy doing? Spy is also going down. Spy's done exactly what we thought they would do. They've done exactly what we thought it would do, right? Look at those two circles, right? Two circles, double tops, S&Ps, right? Puta for winners, right? So double tops for Spy. Um, and again, so we talked about the option stuff, right? Massive calls, massive puts, expiring tomorrow. The goal is to keep it flat, destroy everybody. So SPY is basically sitting at the same level that it was on Thursday, on Wednesday, and on Tuesday, and on Monday. Trash. But that's the game plan, though. Keep it flat, keep it tight, screw everybody. Uh, could have been a lot worse. Eddie, yes, please use those stop losses. Yeah, right. Again, I'm telling you guys, right? Your biggest losses will come after your biggest gains, right? So if you're feeling extremely unstoppable in the market will humble you, right? So when you do well, those rules have to really like when you do well, your discipline has to go to a new level, right? So because you now have to protect more monies, right? Or you just have to protect the money you made, right? So yeah, more discipline, Eddie. Uh, but okay, LMDX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, LMDX looks like it's bouncing, right? So as for now, as long as that thing stays above 19 cents. Yeah, learn that today, Eddie. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, exactly. When you have a really good day, that following day you have to be very careful because it's a mental thing now, right? We say how like trading is what's that pie chart again? There's a little chart we did, the podcast we did. The emotions are like a bigger piece of the pie, right? So your emotions are way more than like like they carry more weight than technical analysis does, than your research does, right? So there's a reason why you win one day and you lose the next day, right? So it's because you're coming back now with a lot of complacency, and you're like, I made monies, I'm Captain America, I can close my eyes and I can do a backflip and I can still make monies, right? So once you start feeling like that, you might need to step back, or again just set tighter stop losses. Tight stop losses will never, will never like will for the most part like not hurt you, right? Yeah. At a time. Well, how about you lose $20 at the time and then make $200 instead, right, Wes? You know what I mean? So if you make, again, like I said this so many times yesterday, if you make $100, right, when you come back today or the next trade, maybe only risk, right? If you take a position, put a stop loss at $20, right? You want to make sure that's opposite instead, right? Take way smaller losses, right? And then you should be okay. How do I change the setting? Uh, to show the stock price percentage. Oh, Dan. So, okay, you have the list. So, Dan, go to the bottom. You're watching, right? So, at the bottom here, you have this little thing that gives you the ticker symbol at the bottom, right? And then drag it up. So you have to click on the first thing, like the first list on the. You see the little menu on the right hand side, the one that says watch list, details, and news. Click on that one and then drag it up. And yeah, SMFL has actually done quite well. RNAZ is going back up again, Jeff. So nice little dipski, but a higher low, right? So another example of a breakout and a retest of the breakout, right? Look at this. This chart is beautiful, by the way. Beautiful. Look at the beauty of this chart, right? We talked about this one earlier, how like it broke above these circles and then came back to retest the breakout. Guess what it's done again? It's broken above like this right there, breakout, retest of the breakout, and it's going again. So same resistance though, 36.37 for RNAS. LMDX is still holding 2019 cents, so that's good. Is that working, Dan? Let me see what your thing looks like. Oh yeah, so what you have now is selected. So um, yeah, see that little menu looking thing, the top right hand corner with the three lines. Click on that one. Let me see if I can send you a screenshot here. Cake, fine. I have look at membership levels. What level would you suggest for immediate trader? Love your knowledge. Thank you, Cake. The legend level, Cake. The legend level. Legends. Perfect, Dan. Perfect. Uh, I mean, for now, the one good thing about was still holding the VWAP, the magic VWAP West, the magic VWAP, the village VWAP. So MINM is still holding $5.80. Alrighty, $5.80. This thing has had so many scams today. Like, look at the wicks just below the VWAP, back above the VWAP, which is pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. I mean, at least we do have some pivots though. 80 to 60, that's way too big of a range. I sometimes hate playing stocks like this because the range is so wild. Such a wild range. SMFL, the wick, yeah, I know. That's the frustrating thing about playing stuff like that. There's so much happening, and the wicks are just destroying your stop loss, which is so stupid because it's actually holding the level that it needs to hold. Like you haven't done anything wrong other than other than just volatility, and there's nothing you can do about that. Not every stock does that, which is good, right? All the other stocks we played with this week, that seems to be the only one that's done with that's done the stupid wicks. Anyway, so yeah, SMFL with a nice breakout. Right, this one's done really well, really, really well. So with the higher lows and the break above $3, right? I think the last time we talked about this, it was breaking $3, right? Well, it's at $4.60 now, so that's impressive. Did my membership get canceled? I think so. If it expired, like a monthly membership expired, then yeah, YouTube will say thank you, bye. So you might just have to sign up again. Yeah, it's gonna kick you out. Sing. It's gonna kick you out. It takes 24 hours for the message to go from YouTube to Discord. Like they give you like a day to fix your rubbish. That's what they give you, 24 hours. So like fix your rubbish, um, and then they do what they need to do. Where do we go? So just click the join link at the bottom there. The join link at the bottom of the chat, and then just re-sign up for Legend. 790 for PIXY still. So, like I said earlier, if PIXY can find a way to stay above 750, I don't mind. Stay above 750, then I don't mind. RNAZ is going for that resistance again at the 36 cents. 30 to 1. Yeah, it is consolidating, yes. Right. Yeah, MINM. I like that it's holding 580. I just don't like the wicks. But yeah. So just be cautious with it. SMFL is done really well. Beauty. Beauty. Wally. Hey, yo, Wally, welcome. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. So, Wally, here's your invite. Fix your rubbish. um, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. So, Wally, welcome to the community. Oh my goodness, SMFL. Sheesh. 250%, guys. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, our NAS is on fire now too, isn't it? Look at that thing. New highs of the day, 52%. Beautiful retest. Breakout, retest. Boom skis, new highs. Wow. So Wally, click this link at the bottom of the chat, that yellow link. That link is gonna take you straight to Discord. And then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, alrighty? And it's gonna unlock everything else for you. Unlock, unlock. Let's go, Sing. Welcome back. Welcome back. So your stuff should be good to go now. 260%. Let's go, legends. Let's go. So the new levels should be the new membership levels should be updated and good to go for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. So if you have the other membership, it will get canceled, and then but then the changes will be done till Saturday in Discord though. So check the damn stock yourself. I feel like I'm getting, like I'm not as nice anymore as I used to be. I'm not as nice anymore. Check the damn stock yourself. Why you want me to check the stock for you? Rubbish. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, no. I was joking, by the way. I was joking. Hopefully, yeah. If it can stay above 19 cents, like so, when it drops like that, right? When you get that first drop and then it curls, you just want to see a higher low. Old age makes people grumpy. Be quiet. Oh my goodness. Get off my lawn. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Sing. Welcome back. Soda 27, jump back in. That's good, Ryan. Good job. I do like that play. New highs of the day, 38 cents for RNAS. So that looks good. If they can break 38 cents and then 40 cents is your next resistance. It's your best one yet? Yeah. I mean that thing moved really quickly though, right? From 9 cents, it's almost 30 cents, right? So you made some really good monies on that. So that was good. There goes the break about 38 cents. RNS. My goodness. Some impressive gains today on these stocks. Very impressive. Just need to fix this. What else do we have on the list? There it goes. 40 cents. There goes 40 cents. Break about 38, straight to 40 cents. Straight up RNS. Yeah, it is curling, yes. Right, it's been holding 19 and 20 cents, so that's good. $4, okay. I still like what Pixie is doing as long as Pixie stays above 750, right? So again, like I said, the only thing I don't like about this is the stupid spread. Other than that, done really well. Right, so RNS looks good, right? SMFL hit resistance, supply zone, and then backed off, right? LMDX is still curling, which is good. And the RNS just broke 40 cents. That's 65%, 41. Dang. Dang. Oh my goodness, 43 cents. 43. 43. Where's Jeff? I bet you Jeff is working and he's gonna come back and say, I wish I sold it. Jeff, where are you? Or did you sell already? I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, AMPE. I'll take a look. Take a look, ski. Pumping too. Sing. It's because you're hesitant, aren't you? Right. So, um, right again, this one has done really well with the levels. Like when I say perfection, I mean perfection. Right. Look at all the little tiny breakouts on the stock. Right. So if I'm looking at the stock, right, again, this is double top, right? Top number one, top number two. So once we break above this level right there, what would you like to see? You'd like to see that thing come back and bounce off that level, right? From resistance to support, right? Okay, cool, right? Next breakout. This is your new high of the day, right? Once we break above this level right there, what would you like to see? Boomski, come back and retest that exact same level, right? Cool. Fireworks. Okay, cool. Next breakout, right? This is your resistance number one. This is your breakout. This is your boomski. This is your retest. Bounce off the same level. Cool, right? And now the damn thing is on fire. At some point, it's gonna have to come back and retest this level, right? This is the breakout. This is the breakout. We have to come back and retest this level at some point. It's gonna happen, right? For now, though, it's on fire. On fire, 76%. If you're holding RNAS, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding RNAS, type in yes in the chat. RNAZ, Transcoat, all the therapeutics. Lunchtime kids watching it closely. Okay, sounds good, Jeff. Jeff is printing monies and just watching closely. Look at PIXY, guys. Oh my goodness, PIXY. Oh my goodness, PIXY. Sheesh. So PIXY went to new highs of the day, 870, right? Like I said, I like PIXY as long as PIXY stays above 750. Now PIXY kind of needs to stay above $8, doesn't it? Right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Bernard, welcome back. You got into LMDX? Okay, sounds good. Hopefully that one goes too, since it's penny stock mania. Penny stock mania. Anyways, back to RNAS because RNAS is the chaos 44 cents, Bernard. Still going. 23. You do notice yeah, I hope that thing explodes there. The entry is a bit high, right? So always look left, always look left, always look left, Sig, right? If you're looking at that stock at 23 cents, look to the left hand side. What happened the last time we were at 23 cents? Look at that candle right there to the left hand side. It came right back down, right? So, but again, hopefully we stay above the kernel, right? I'd like to see that thing stay above 2150 at least. 22 to 2150, stay above that level, right? If you're buying that thing at that price, again, you notice how we're hitting that downtrend right there, right? The downtrend, right? See how we're failing at that exact level? Oh my goodness, Pixie. Oh my goodness, Pixie. Oh my goodness, Pixie. It's impressive. Okay, there's a glitch on my end, or is that just like a? That's just Oh, I see. Yeah. Beautiful. Come on, Pixie, give us 880 again, and then boom skis. So so that looks good. RNAZ failed at 46 cents. Okay, that's not too bad. That was a really nice rally. LMDX is holding the kernel for now, so hopefully stays above the kernel. But again, so saying, look at the look at the range, right? So this is another excellent tool for the kernel, right? The kernel is right there to remind you. Look at that pink line on the on the indicator, right? It's like, hey, be careful. Look at that line, right? So if I'm watching the algo, right, and I'm like, okay, well, the algo says we have a downtrend right there. Well, if I'm buying this thing at 23 cents, I want to be very careful because we're closer to resistance than we are to support, and it's trending down, right? Hey, yo, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So if we can break that downtrend now, that would be good. We also have a nice little uptrend going up at 2150, right? 2150. Pixie's all over the place with those candles. Okay. Will virus be one of them? Deep value. If virus is one of them, then I'll look at the stock. If virus isn't, then unfortunately, RNAS looks beautiful there. Yeah. Unfortunately, if virus is dressing up, then we're in. Anyways, so you're asking for AMPE? Sure. I'm a piano. It looks okay. You just have a lot of resistance at 325. Let me know when it breaks 325 because that's when it's maybe gonna go boom skis, right? It's done a good job though, holding $2.80, right? So as long as it stays above that level, but you have a double top right there at 327 actually, right? There's a lot of resistance up there, so it's gonna need to break out. Naked for life. First time seeing your channel. Good stuff. Good reminders, Peter. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like I'm very, very repetitive, but that's the market, though. You're gonna repeat yourself over and over and over, and I don't mind doing that, right? So I'm ignoring. I know I'm not ignoring you. I sometimes let me take a look. CYTO. Um, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I sometimes look at some of these stocks and I know what's happening, and I'm like, okay, what am I gonna see here? So maybe that means I'm ignoring you, but I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Right? What are you looking for here? Right? The market has moved on. The stock is down 40%. There's nothing happening. There's no such thing as life on this stock. This thing is getting CPR and it's still not coming to life. Mouth to mouth resuscitation, it's not coming to life. This thing is dying, is dead. Right? So the entire time you've been asking about this stock, it's been crashing, right? Crash, 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 right? There's nothing. There's nothing happening, right? So play the vibes when it's there. When nothing is happening, go to something else, Richie. He misses. You know what? That's worse than you know. Yeah. Yeah. See the downtrend though, right, guys? See the downtrend, right? If you're going to again, please look left. Please look left. We keep saying look left, right? If I'm buying this thing as it's curling up like that, I need to make sure that I'm watching this level, right? This level right there. If a stock fails at the level once, you're looking to the last high. Always look to the last high. So forget about what happened all the way up there. This is the last high. So that's a double top. If you buy that thing at 23 cents, 23.50, that's a double top. And you have the downtrend. The indicators reminding you, hey, be careful, please. That's another brilliant feature of the indicator, right? The indicator is pointing to you right there. It's like, hey, there's a downtrend from that top to this top. That's a double top, that's a downtrend, and then the stock crashes, right? So be careful, please. Ready? Ready? La, 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 la. There goes PIXY. There goes PIXY, guys. $9. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Are we printing or are we printing? Are we printing or are we printing, guys? Right? Again, PIXY was posted in Discord right there. An hour ago, exactly an hour ago, PIXY was posted in Discord, right? Hey guys, this is another one to watch, right? If it breaks above $7.10, well, it broke above $7 and then $8 and then $9 and then boomskis, right? So if you took that, congratulations, right? So boomskis for PIXY. PIXY. We talked about RNAZ earlier, right? We said what happened, guys. What did we say earlier? We said we have to come back and test this level. Look at what's happening, right? Every time this stock went up, it came back down to test the circle. Every time it went up, it came back down to test the circle. Every single time, right? Boom skis, it doesn't matter how high it goes. It has to come back and retest the breakout, right? So if you sold RNAS at 46 because you're waiting for this retest, well, look at that. It's testing that level at 37 cents. It's already bouncing, right? We're already at 39 cents, right? So you break out, especially when a stock shows you that. Like some stocks don't show you that stuff, do they? Nope, they don't, right? But when this one shows you that it's doing that all day since the very beginning, right? Every time it broke above resistance, it came back down to the circle. Every time it broke above, it came back down to the circle. It popped, it came back down to retest. Pop, came back down to retest, and it's done it again, which is a pretty big drop. But that was an expected drop, right? I've also said this multiple times. When a stock is going to crash, it's going to tell you. It's going to tell you, right? Look at the difference between the popping and the crashing, right? Look at the candles. It's like, okay, we're going up, 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 we're going up. Oh, we stopped going up. We sat there for 5 minutes. It's over. Now we go back down. Right? Same thing. Like, I say this all the time. In order for a stock to go up, it has to stop going down. Right? When a stock is crashing, in order for that stock to go up, it has to stop going down. Opposite, flip it around. In order for a stock to crash, it has to stop going up. Right? Simple, right? If it's going up and it stops going up, then it's time to crash. Right? In order for stock to stop going up, it has to go down, it has to stop going up. Right? And boom skis. 127. Okay. Printing. If you made monies on PIXY, type in yes in the chat. If you made some monies on Poetic, I like it. If you made some monies on PIXY, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, so RNAS again, RNAS is doing exactly what we wanted to do, retest and hold. So for now, if you're playing with that thing, it better stay above 37 cents. Otherwise, we go back to test a new level lower, right? So it might consolidate in that range. Let's go. I did not. Yes, I did not. Virus is because you didn't FOMO, you know. Yeah, dumb money was in there for sure though, because they were spamming that the whole time. Jay, good job, good job, good job. Right, we just wanted the breakout, $7.10. That's it, right? And we're still pumping. Was hitting 920 now, new highs of the day. I like it. If it stops going down, it will go up. Yep, yep. Right. What I mean by that is consolidation, basically, right? So when a stock is crashing, right, you're looking for consolidation. That means some sellers stop selling, it's finding support, then it's ready to go back up, right? Same, 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 same. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, Focus, you're going back to those old names, aren't you? Yep, I like it. I like it. Um, uh, what other people like to do, Spinch, is wait for you to average down a few times and then they buy. You know, once you're like averaging for like the 100th time, you know, then they know it's almost at the bottom. Larry, maybe. I'll take a look. Take a look. Maybe it's gonna bounce back tomorrow, right? These stocks like to do that. Crash one day and then bounce the next day. So um, yeah, it's just not doing anything that makes me want to look at it. But unless you're planning on swinging it, right? So I'll take a look. There's a little double bottom on LMDX. Little double bottom at 18 cents actually. Yeah, not too bad. There's a little tiny itsy bitsy double bottom. 1850. Sorry, 1850. 1850. There goes 1950. Not too bad. It's been curly for quite some time now, right? The 200 was your signal there. The 200 and then the 9, it's been curling for quite some time. From 97 cents all the way to above the 9, it's been curling for a long time. Ready? It's been curling for a long time. Now you're actually kind of stalling. Now you're actually kind of finding resistance. So $1.35 to $1.33, that's resistance. So you're asking about this now as it's curling, but it might actually find resistance. Why? Because this was your previous support level. Right there, right there, right there. It might end up finding resistance at that level. You're like, but why is it failing at that level? Because it had support at that level. Now it's gonna find resistance at that level. So your curl was right there off the 200, right? Your last line of defense, the 200, it bounced off that level and it's been curling the whole time, right? So now you want to be careful there. That's not a curl anymore. If you buy that thing at that price, you're gonna get entered potentially if it fails, right? So because then you have way more room to the downside, right? You can kind of see we're failing already, right? It's holding the 9 down, so hopefully it stays above the 9, but it's gonna need to break out. It's gonna need to break out. Looking better. Yeah, I think since it did that double bottom thing, it's looked better. Look better. There it goes again, trying. So, 133 to 135, right? For SNGX, going to need to break that. That's why you don't hold hope for more. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. And we've said this so many times. When something's exploding and there's no catalyst, take your money and run when you can. Right? Say thank you very much. Right? Thank you very much. Because if you're diamond handing, you could potentially end up in trouble. So with CYTO, I mean, this thing looks very weak. It's so weak, you know, so weak. This is when this is like Joe when Joe sees that when Joe gets that picture when Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I mean, it might be finding support at 37. So if you take a gamble, just make sure you have a very tight stop loss. Tight stop loss. Adam, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. SNGX is still failing at the same resistance then. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Joe. Sorry. Uh, just looking at the scanners. Uh, should not have played RNAZ. Why? What did you buy at, Kel? What did you buy at? 10 times already? There's 90 more to go, Spinch. What did you buy this thing at, Kel? The only time this thing would have consolidated was right there at 37, 38. That circle. And if it bounces, you don't want to let it go back below that level. Keep it small. Other than that, I don't see any other buys. Oh, should stay the 21. Okay, yeah, no, again. So when you take these positions and you're on a winning streak, your loss should be very small. I think people usually feel like, oh, I made all this money, that means I have more room to give back. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite, right? Like, oh my goodness, I'm up $100 today. I'm up $1,000. You know what? I feel like I can relax, right? Jeff, good job, right? I feel like I can relax. I feel like I can lose $100. It's not my money anyways. I feel like I can lose $1,000. It's your monies. You made the monies. You made the monies, right? So it's not okay for you to make $100 and then lose $100. It's not okay. Alrighty, it's not okay. Very relaxed today. Very relaxed. Huh, interesting. When was that message? No money in the market. Watching random stuff. Oh, I hate that stupid thing. Pablo in the chat. Is Pablo here? until that thing finds to keep on silence. Yeah, until that thing finds a way to consolidate above $5, I just kind of stay away. You know. Uh, Interesting. It's halted. That's why. Uh, la, la, la. Oh yeah, Captain. So the CEO and like these guys are doing this now. Like every company wants to be a part of the pump and dump. All of them, all these CEOs. If you go on Twitter now, they're all tweeting. They're all tweeting. By the way, Pixie CEO tweeted like earlier. That's how I saw that. Right, Pixie CEO tweeted earlier saying some stuff about oh blah 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 blah, and the stock exploded. Right. And then now on Twitter, the CEO of DBGI just tweeted saying, he says, Amnestis has covered all of their pre-funded warrants, so no more selling pressure from them, and no planned offerings from us. So it looks like they're not planning on doing an offering, is what they're saying, right? So we'll see. That thing does have resistance at $4 though, right? So there's a little bit of resistance above $4 already. So we need to break $4 and hold $4. He's lying, probably. They're all lying, all of them. This thing was at a little bit higher earlier, though. See now, Pixie's crashing, right? There's no catalyst here, guys. Right? Pixie was at $7, and then Pixie was at $9, 9.25. If you took your money and ran, congratulations. Everybody's taking their money and running. If you diamond hand, they will keep you for the weekend. Right? RNAZ is still dropping, so meh, right? Pump and dump all over the place. You get a pump, you get a dump. SNGX looks like it finally broke above that level, and now it's going. Finally broke above, right? Look at that pop. Look at the pop. Look at the pop, right? All you had to do was wait for that thing to break above that level and close above the level. Look at it go now, right? Breakout. You have a double top. You have resistance. It's a breakout. It closes above and never goes back below, right? If it breaks above, then it goes. When to sell? You got in at 137 whenever you want, Richie. Whenever you want. Your next resistance is a little bit higher, but this is extended. 150 is resistance. Right, so 150 resistance there. So be careful. La 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 la. What is that? 166? I hate these stupid Elon tweets because Elon likes to like just read spam rubbish. So Elon, chill out. Chill out. Another run? I'll take a look. Gary, no. Tesla calls were a good idea. You were green on Tesla calls. You diamond handed Tesla calls. You bought Tesla calls on Tuesday. Tesla exploded on Wednesday. You diamond handed. Tesla crashed. How many times did we scream, buy the hype, sell the news, 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 buy the hype, sell the news? How many times? Right? I said this yesterday, right? It's either gonna be we sell off at the into yesterday because we're going to Thursday, or we sell off today, right? So buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. 43 times. Thank you. So Tesla calls were a good idea. Tesla exploded Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? 3 days of Tesla pumping, calls, printing, 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 printing. And then you diamond handed the calls instead of taking monies. Yeah, it's unsalted. It doesn't have as much vibes, does it? It doesn't have as much, 69 times. Do you guys not remember what Elon did to us with Dogecoin? You guys not remember that? You don't remember that? Hmm. You don't remember Dogecoin? He pumped it out of it and then gave us the bags. If you diamond handed though, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Apple events, buy the hype, sell the news. Tesla events, buy the hype, sell the news. Every event, buy the hype, sell the news. Right? So, you know, no, 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 no. Tesla. Tesla was actually at 445. Can you believe that? Tesla was at 245 today. Tesla was high. Tesla was at 446 in pre-market, 440, 247. The opportunity was there. By Doge, cool, calm. Yep. Yep. Buy the hype, sell the news. Whenever people are excited in the market, guys, when everybody's like, "Oh my goodness, FDA is coming. Oh my goodness, this is gonna change my life," and it's pumping. Yeah, make sure you sell it before the actual day. Make sure you sell it before the actual day. Alrighty. If not, you will get undressed. And it's going. It's actually done a really good job holding the blue line. This is why I think you need to get charts, Richie. You're slacking on the charts. You're slacking on some stuff that will help you out. You're slacking. Promise. Right? That thing's holding the blue line. What about the blue line? Right? So yeah, 150, but also it's holding the blue line, right? It goes 158. Some extra monies you would have made, right? So some extra little monies. You're such a Yep. 175 decision tomorrow. Any thoughts on I would I would have to look, Jeff. I have to look. There goes 165. Boom skis. That breakout, right? Breakout 133. Breakout gone. 166. Here's that left hand side resistance, right? So it's going. Should you sell it? Spinch, why did you buy it? Good, Stuart. How are you? Good. Tired, but good. But good. It's halted up. SNGX is halted up. A longer option in the option channel or the large cap channel? Too much winning. Too much winning, guys. Yes, yeah, this one struggled with $4. See the yeah, it basically just kind of doubles up below the supply zone, which is annoying. But again, it's still sitting at 390, right? So it's still right there. Ask is at 395, so it's still playing games with that $4 level. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully that doesn't kill the momentum. Yeah. Will it open up? That's usually that's what happens. Uh, Looking at 155. Thoughts on that? As long as it doesn't go below 150. That was the idea with the play the first time, right? So as long as it doesn't go below 150, Ali. I liked it the first time, but now, yeah. So as long as it doesn't go below. Yeah, welcome. So just waiting for the on halts. It's going. Yeah. MINM. Did you forward back in that thing, Richie? What did you do? You forward back in? Look at that beautiful double bottom we talked about earlier, guys. Look at that beautiful double bottom. Look at those circles. Yeah, the only thing I hated about this was just the stupid wicks, you know? That would have been a nice play. Yeah. What was that? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. 56? Yep. Breaking. The view apps. 670. What did Oleg say? Before the storm? Calm before the storm? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Right? From $7 all the way to $9. Gave it all away. Look at that beautiful rally, right? Don't be shy when it comes to securing profits, please. Pay yourself, pay yourself, pay yourself. Oh my goodness, MINM is on fire. Dang. 580. Got the view up. 80s, 80s. Fire. That was a nice pop. Yeah, 350. That's not bad spinch. That's more than most people make in a day, you know? Right? No, 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 no. 150, 150, not sure what to do with SGTX 151. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Typepad is one of those oil stonks. Okay, good. I was watching it's on halted. 160, 161, 62. Yeah. 67. There goes 170, 175. So pay yourself whenever you see fit. Whenever you're happy with the gains, pay yourself. You know what's it like? It's a good thing that the stock is able to come back though, because we've been to the bottom a few times and it's come back, which is impressive. 177. Very nice. Uh, you don't like FIBO? That's okay. Yeah, I don't like it if it's below the IPO price. 183. Oh my goodness. 340%, Stewart. 340. Damn. My goodness. See, like back in the crypto days, I never thought like you'd see gains like this, like, moves like this in the stock market. Stuff like this, it's halted at 183, halted up. Stuff like this was regular for crypto, like these rubbish coins. But to consistently see some of these crazy stocks do this, just wait till China wakes up, right? Yeah, it's halted up. It's been salted. Yeah, DBGI, yeah, it's curling up again, isn't it? Yeah, it's trying to. The spread is a bit silly, isn't it? But something to watch. There he goes. There he goes. That's not too bad of a pop, is it? It's not. And then it came right back down. Like everything is just a pump and dump, honestly. Everything is scalpy, 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 and run. Scalpy, scalpy, and run. All these donks. Scalpy, scalpy, and run. Scalpy, scalpy, and run. FIBO will send it? I hope so. Sending is good. You have 500 shares at 56. Okay, good job. 56 cents, not a dollar 56, but 56. Oh my goodness, congratulations. That's absolutely beautiful. Good job. Beautiful. MINM is still going, so 700% for the day. 700% from 90 cents. Impressive. Or tomorrow? I don't know about tomorrow. Nothing is tomorrow. All of these things are gonna crash tomorrow. Most of them will crash tomorrow, or overnight, right? So forget about tomorrow. Play today, right? And if you don't have a day trade, don't be buying these things and holding them overnight, right? You can't buy a stock that's up 100%, 200%, 700% without a day trade. They're gonna finish you overnight. I'm in Australia. Fell asleep. Just woke up. You fell asleep. Oh my goodness. That's the best sleep you're ever going to take. The best sleep you're ever going to take. I just answered your question, right, Saido? Yeah. Do I think PIXY is going to go back up to $8? I mean, it's almost at $8, right? 780. I don't know what your position is, so then I have to give you a general answer. It's not on Robinhood. Has to be. Has to be. Wally, same as in what? What's your question? 10,000% rich. If it breaks above $2, the moon. I'm kidding. We'll talk about $2 when we actually break above, right? We have resistance on 190 anyway, so we need to break that level first, and then $2, of course. If we can break those two levels, then we can look. Then I'll look for the next level. For now, it's maybe not necessary. West? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. DBC, like everything is a pump and dump, guys. Look at that. That thing double topped, right? 420 DBGI and then went back down. You just have to your stop loss has to be tight. Today of all days, stop loss has to be tight. Stop loss, like just whatever you can get from the market, get it and go look for the next opportunity. Unhalted, 186, 187, 190. 192, 199. So that $2 resistance, unsalted. Sell it, West. Finn says, sell it. Sell it, he says. So $2 resistance. So new highs of the day, by the way, right? So 199 new highs and then back down. 192, 194, 196. What a monster. 190, 199. There goes $2. Did you move the stop loss up, West, or you just left it at the same price? Should you leave it the same? You moved it up? Okay, very nice. Good job. Good job, good job. Na, 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 na. There you go. So we failed at $2, right? Like I said, there's no need for me to look at anything else until we break $2. If you just move your stop loss higher, maybe we hold the 9, right? If we can stay above the 9, that's a good thing, right? So yeah. So you just have to decide if you want to wait for the 9 or if you want to put your stop loss a little bit higher or stuff like that, right? So did it halt, Colin? Yeah, it's halted down. Yep. Right. So to me though, like if you got into that thing and it popped like that, you should not go red. Today is not the day to go red. Today is not the day to go red. Right? Yeah. Die. Dip over? Dip over. That's a nice little curl for yeah. It's halted down. Execute 170, yeah. And it's halted down though, right? So I don't know. I feel like it's halted down now. So who knows what happens when it unhalts? It might open lower than that price. Might open lower than that price. Someone mentioned GGE earlier, right? So the Green Giant. I think the last time we looked at this thing it actually went down to 16 cents. Yeah. I still don't get why this thing is down like that though. Korea RNAZ average is 40 cents. Should I keep it for the long term? Is it today's the last day? Some questions I need to. So you got into RNAS at 40 cents, and you're wondering if you should hold it or if it's a long-term play. The average is 40 cents. Can someone answer the question for me, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Brandon, I'll take a look. What's your position, Brandon? Let me know. I got in at 40 cents. My average is 40 cents. Should I keep it for the long term? Come join us in Discord. That's the best. That's the nicest answer I can give you. Click the link at the bottom from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. That's the nicest answer I will give you. And just just a little bit of advice, right? You bought that stock without the intention of keeping it as a long-term investment. Now you're asking me if you should keep it as a long-term investment. I cannot tell you anything, right? When you buy your stock, make sure you know exactly why you're buying it. Is it a long-term play? Is it a scalp? If it's a scalp, well, set a stop loss, right? Your next resistance is 32 cents. So hopefully it stays about 32 cents. Yeah, Habib, I have it up here. I have it up. I have it up. I don't know why it's down like that. That's my concern though. Like I would be watching this a lot closer if I knew why the stock crashed 90%. 90% for no reason. There has to be a reason. I don't know what the reason is though. So that's why I'm like deal or no deal, Rigo. Trade turn investment. And now you're asking me to tell you if it's an investment. I don't know what I see. Like, yeah, you're in at 17. Good job. Nice. Just stay green, Habib. Just stay green, stay green. That thing might end up popping. Just stay green. Cybertruck event, 2.5 hours. Okay, nice. When in doubt, sell it. Yeah, for me only. Bouncing of the 200 thing. SMFL. Okay. SMFL. Yeah, the 200 was right. That would have been a nice catch. Sing, that would have been a nice catch. You want an entry? That would have been a nice catch, Sing. The reason I said that would have been a nice catch was because that was a retest of a previous breakout zone and a previous support level. So now when we get to that level, right, and you see that little green line, the VWAP is right there and the 200 is right there, you have two things. You have three reasons to want to look at that stock at that price, right? Now you have resistance at what 370. Resistance 370. So if it can clear 370, then there's more room to the upside to potentially test that downtrend, right? So I have no idea why GGE is down so much. I wish we knew, because then we could FOMO. That voice is sounding fragile. My voice is. Yeah, there goes. Ooh, that thing crushed 370. Sing. That would have been such a nice catch for you. Yeah, that would have been a perfect catch. Because that thing is on fire now. It broke 370 and it's just going. 370. Yeah, I had some turmeric tea last night. Yeah. Yeah, no, my voice is always I live dangerously on the edge of losing my voice all the time. All the time. Is business. Put on my voice. Anyways, I know you don't always pay attention to them, Rusty. Yep, I do. I do. What price IPO open? $5. Oh my goodness, saying did you FOMO? Faster than TradingView? What with news, Sham? That's a nice sing. Did you FOMO? Did you FOMO? Did you FOMO? You FOMO, didn't you? So again, we broke that 70, right? So like we mentioned, 370 straight to the downtrend. Right? We broke that, that 370 went straight to that downtrend there. 410. You didn't? Why did you hesitate? Why? What happened? Why didn't you FOMO? So we broke the 20 EMA, and immediately that was a double top breakout, and then boom. Right? So with chart candle movement. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, Jeff has been killing it. Jeff has posted some nice messages today. Jeff is up 400% this week. Stuart, 400% this week. 400%. So Christmas around the Ellis building is all smiles. Yeah, no, I understand, Singh. I completely understand. That's why When you take a trade, you have to have like your rules and follow those rules, because you write those rules because they work most of the time, right? Because if you looked at that 200 right there, oh, that would have been fire. How many times we talk about the 200, right? Like if you give it a bit of time to start bouncing off the 200, get rid of it. Take that small loss. If it goes below the 200, get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Just get rid, right? And if if you take those smaller losses, you're gonna feel so much safer. You're scared of the big loss. You only took a big loss because there was no rule and it was complete FOMO at a random level, right? Breakout of a key level is way more important than a random FOMO, right? Like a break of 370 is actually signs that okay, this is a breakout. Whereas if you buy this thing at a random high, you're guessing. That's the dangerous part. Did I send you the YouTube video of Jeff? No. Jeff has a YouTube video? Oh my goodness, what is he doing? Sliding naked across the ring? Fingers crossed, Colin? Yeah, it's a gamble for sure, because we don't know why the stock is down 90%. So it's a gamble. It's a gamble that you hope, works out really nicely. So Elon tweeted a link to the Cybertruck event, right? So this is the website. It's in Discord, in Stock General, by the way. Oh, just the tweet. Okay. Cybertruck, Tesla. 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Interesting. Do you see a curl? You're in a 16? Bob, for you? Yes. Yes, I see a curl. Yeah. You just have a little bit of resistance there, Bob, at 1870 resistance. It's been curling for quite some time now, Bob, since 16 cents all the way to 1870 resistance. Uh, Personal, that's okay too. Yeah. Just $1,000? Okay. I mean, if that thing explodes, you could do really well, Colin. If Jeff can make money, anybody can. Any good tickets for swing, rise and thrive? Nothing that I see yet. When you're looking for swings, you're usually waiting for like the last hour, rise and thrive, last 30 minutes just to see what's happening, right? Or even like after hours. Struggler. It popped though. It's retesting the 9 now, so. But you're happy now, KH? Unsalted? Thank you. So this is why, Caleb, right? This is why we don't mind having that tight stop loss, right? If your stop loss was on 180, 170 something, well, guess what? Good job, right? Because if you let it hold down once, one hold down, there's a good chance it's going to go down to the abyss, right? Because now you can almost buy back at the exact same price. You know what I mean? So don't play with your monies, right? All of these things I'm pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping. Don't sit in there like, but Blaze, this is a long term investment. It's not a long term investment, it's a scalpy. But why? Because take your monies and run. You can buy it back again, right? And then you'll feel the mustache. Exactly. So now watch for $1.50, right? It's holding 150. Um, you know, holding 150. So let's go. Oh my goodness, yeah, right. So see, that was just a retest of the blue line. Came back to the blue line, bounced above the blue line, and then popped 424, and then came back down. Right. So volatility. Day of the scalp. Because imagine you sold in a imagine you sold this thing below $2. We obviously said we're not looking at anything above $2 for SNGX because there's resistance at $2. So imagine you sold this thing at 199, 198, 190, whatever, and then you came back all the way down and you bought that position again at 150, and then you set a stop loss at 149. Well, guess what? You just risked two pennies of the gains you made, and then if it goes back up, you're back in business again and you're riding it up, right? You're riding it up again. I did. I did. I did. I I did. That's pretty funny. No more nightmares. Well, good nightmares. Good nightmares are good. Ham. Which I below the my stop I went would have, which was 1 penny below the low of the last candle. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Wes, perfect. Because you can almost go back in at the same entry price you had with that last position, right? Better than losing all the gains. And I'm not letting emotions exactly sing. Exactly. And honestly, guys, these all these stocks have done some crazy things. 1,000%, 2,000, 1,000%, 500%, 300%. If you simply just follow the technicals, right? If you bought a breakout, rewarded, right? Test of 200s, rewarded, right? So go back and think of all the things that worked this week, right? From breakouts to 200s to curls to open dipski to double bottoms. Follow that stuff, right? And then leave the other stuff. Leave the FOMO at the door, right? Look at this thing crash, right? $2 resistance, and we're back to the same level. You know what I mean? So, yeah. La, 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 la. Should be interesting after the massive pump. Hmm. Anyways, yeah, no, it's done well. Yeah, that would have been such a nice catch for you there, saying you called it right. VWAM and 200 and previous bottom on the left hand side, right? From double bottom to 200 to VWAP to crossing the 9 and the kernel and the 20 and then 370, boom skis, right? Multiple things aligning, that's a good thing. Look at it go, right? So 420 SMFL, 425, 430, boom skis. And then came back to retest the blue line, more boom skis. And these stocks are gonna exactly sing exactly like if you find that pre-market is not working for you, after hours is not working for you, don't touch it, right? How many times do we show up and then we get stocks crashing at the open? There's a reason why we stream for 7 hours or 6 hours, right? That's because for the most part there's usually something happening, right? So maybe just wait for that something, right? Wait for that something. Kuya, what's your position in VFS? What's your enterprise, Richie? What's your entry? There goes 440, guys. 188.8%. 0.8. There goes 190. There goes 192. There goes 193. $4.45 at the highest. 96? Okay. Don't go red. Don't go red, Richie. Don't go red. Don't go red, please. Please. Okay? Okay. Deal. There goes 446. 448. AO Troy. 448. Come on. Okay, that was a beautiful level. Beauty. Beauty. And then boomskis. Boomskis. With a new scale. Okay. Is this snowing, Troy? More snow. Look at SNGX, right? 300% at the highs, and then take those profits. What a day. What a monster day. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member, Lauren. Let's go. Let's go, Lauren. Welcome to the community. It's sunny. Okay, nice. So 450 resistance. Anyways, Lauren, welcome to the community. Here is your invites. Click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Alrighty? Welcome. Can you take a look at PCSA? Having a good day. I see going through many levels before. Katie? Absolutely. I'll take a look. Take a look. There goes 450 and Dipski. So hopefully you're not losing all those monies on that play, Richie. Right? Everything is a pump and dump today. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Well, maybe not now. You had the opportunity to sell it higher. So PCSA. Going through more levels. You're in at 40 cents. Okay. Good job. So you're nice and green in that position for now, which is good. Right. So again, when you're green on a stock, it makes it so much easier because you can basically pick and choose. Right. So your next resistance is for 65 cents. So 65 cents. If you can break about 65 cents, oh, and then you're looking for, there's a little level there just below 70 cents. I'm going to ignore that for now, though. Then you're looking for 76, right? For now, it looks good, right? It's trending up. It's been trending up for a few days now, right? So the one thing that the one level that it needs to hold for sure is 50 cents. You cannot go below 50 cents, right? Because you're potentially going back to where you got in the first place, right? So pick a number you like and then set a stop loss. Can it get above more levels? It's going to need more volume. It doesn't have the volume, right? So if it can get a bit more volume, then yeah, of course. Alrighty, a RAF. You said 14 cents. Okay, they have news. That's not too bad, Kel. Not bad at all. GGE has that resistance at 1870. It's still failing at 1870. GGE. GGE. You know what would have been nice is if SNGX came back all the way down to retest. Because they always do. Always, guys. Always, always, always. In this case, maybe it's going to bounce a little bit higher for a higher low. All right. The breakout, there's always always a retest of the breakout. Always. Or at least close. Close. No. Video of tripping cover. Only shared with Jeb? Okay. Yes. Just looking. Oh my goodness. You will be the first. I haven't seen it yet. I'll take a look. There goes below $4, Richie. So again, pay yourself on the way up, please. Everything is a pump and dump today, please. Everything pump and dump, please. Spy wants to dip. Yeah, Spy wants to screw everybody. That's what it wants to do. That's what it wants to do. Screw everybody. Look at that drop for GGE, guys. Surprise! Not. How many times did we say we had resistance at 1870 and then drop? Right? So again, when you look at resistance, it's the last high, right? Look left. If I put a line across like that, what do you see? Do you see this last crash? Where did that come from? Right there. Right there. What happened? crash into the abyss. So guess what's going to happen if we don't break above that level? It's going to go down as well, right? It doesn't mean we're going to go all the way down there. We could easily just get a cup and handle and go back up, right? So hopefully it's a cup and handle, but you just want to be careful. That's, when you have resistance, it's not a level for you to buy. uh NSRN or SN. Wild, holding and gaining volume. Nice. I think they had volume this morning too, right? Or they had news this morning. WLDS. Did you make lots of monies? Did you sell Vivos, JC? Did you make lots of monies? You made lots of monies, didn't you? Lots and lots of monies. It's gonna need a bit more volume, or it's gonna need to break out. So break above 45 cents with signal volume. 430. Okay. Just let us know when you're at 99, Spinch. Average 99. Look at that. Look at that retest, guys. Look at that retest. Breakout, boom skis, retest all the way down. From $2 all the way down to retest that same level. It paid your rent. Beautiful. Good job. Paid your rent. Paid for the rent. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, T. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends. Alrighty, so here's your invite at the bottom, T. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Finally, welcome. So I'll post a list of tomorrow morning. I'll post a list of Legend benefits. Well, of like the all the other stuff. I think I have a list somewhere maybe now. Okay, I'll upload that on stream. Welcome, Legends. Welcome, Legends. Welcome, Legends. You're ready to slip up. On my watch list, I have Isaac, I have Luis Diaz, I have Wisa, I have Buemo, I have. I think those four players are on my watch list. Four players: Buemo, Wisa, Luis Diaz, and Isaac. Four on the watch list. So, when are we getting a Huttridge retreats, JC? Next summer. Next summer for next summer. We'll have it. Hater. Hater. You need a new team. Oh my goodness. Violence. Yeah, and here comes Pablo now. Pablo is coming to roast. Pablo is coming to roast. So look at what SNGX is doing. It's trying to bounce off that level, right? Off the circle. It's trying. Why? Because that was the breakout. Right? Breakout retest. From 130 to $2 back to 135, right? So breakout retest. Always a retest. So when you're in a stock and you're like, oh my goodness, Blaze, I missed the stock. It's going. I want to FOMO. Why? I want to FOMO. I want to FOMO. I want to FOMO. Maybe it's coming back down for the retest. Look at that. Look at that thing pop. Surprise. Not. Push, retest. SMFL bouncing up to 395. Right. Back to 420. When are you breaking out in FPL? Don't worry. Resistance, we're curling at resistance. Just wait till volume comes in. I really shouldn't be saying anything, should I? Because then I'm gonna get roasted harder. I'm surprised Pablo is keeping quiet. Thank you, Pablo. um, mm, Let's go, T. Yeah, welcome to the community team. Again, click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That's gonna unlock all the other channels for you. And then again, make sure as a new member, guys, make sure you go through all the channels, please. Lauren is connected. Good job, Lauren. T, you haven't clicked the link yet. All right, so once you click that link, FX. Okay. Wally, you're not connected yet either, right? So click that link and then alrighty. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that. Look at that, Richie, right? Beautiful retest. If you sold that thing at resistance all the way up, you could have easily waited for that thing to come back down for the retest. And here goes 150 again. Be careful though. 153 is resistance now. 153, kernel resistance. You're in at 143, Richie? Green. 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 What did you lose monies in, Richie? What did you play with? You played with stuff on your own again, didn't you? Uh, it's called refusal to accept reality. Well, that's because we have like 3 months, well, lots and lots of months left for the season to be completed. We're not even halfway there yet. Dan, not even half. You know, give me a 500%. Well, well, we'll find something musty. We shall find something. Talk about stocks. So 153 resistance, Richie. 153 resistance. And again, you better stay above 136, 135. Otherwise, bridge keys. Yes, bridge keys. Everything pump and dump. Actually, that's true. It is very true. Tesla's breaking down. Buy the hype, sell the news. How is Tesla crashing when the event is coming, guys? Right? How is Tesla crashing when they're about to release new cars? How is Tesla crashing? It's because nobody cares. Nobody cares. The market is a scam. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the people the stock market doesn't care about Tesla Cybertrucks until they make money. No way. I'm surprised. Right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy hype, sell news. Too many names making my eye know, right, Wes? Sushi? Sushi Josh. Next week? Yep. Yep. We said it, right? There's going to be one more Tesla Dipski, wherever that is. They're going to slap Tesla one more time until Tesla can show revenue numbers or something. Unless they announce something sassy about the Cybertruck, like, hey, these Cybertrucks, the price is going up, but they're still sold out. We're gonna make this much money for like something cool, and then Tesla is gonna pop. For now, though, buy the hype, sell the news. Second NFT became real. Yep. Puta for winners. Tesla will be up 3% end of the day. Honestly, seriously, musty. Tesla is wild like that. End of the day, all-time highs. Maybe if the maybe when the event starts, if it's dropping now, maybe when the event starts, maybe there might be like some upward reaction. It's crazy, Wes. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All these stocks, NBSC, like it's just stocks from the all over the place, and it's halted up. Like where did this one come from? It broke above something. Look at that left hand side double, that left hand side breakout, right? Left break, squeeze. What's the volume on this thing? 7 million. Okay, I'm surprised that one never showed up for me in the scanner at least. 99 times. Spinch, and then now become a legend, and then watch it squeeze. Spinch. Oh, na 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 na. Something simple like that can launch. Oh yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Anything like, yeah. Tesla is like that. Anything can just send Tesla back up. Do you have historic date on December 1st? Sell off. Oh, that's a good question. Small. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you mean, like for the entire market, or for the S&P, for the larger caps, for the smaller caps? What do you mean? Like that expectation of like Santa Claus rally, and then we get like a sell off? That's a good question. I don't know. Does anybody know in the chat? Does anybody know? I'm leaning towards like a sell off, but I'm leaning towards tomorrow being like, not the nicest. Yeah. You do virus? You do based on data, or based on based on your positions? Virus is like, yep, I know what's gonna happen because I'm holding puts. Santa incoming. Yep. Santa not coming. Let's go, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it. I think we're sitting at a, yeah. So smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, dropping. Yup. 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 So that 153 became a problem. Crumpus and Groner's bones for tasty soup. Yeah, the market. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the markets. Like going down. I was hoping for one more, sell off, and then go for Santa, right? Let me look at the so Tesla is still selling off the S&P, right? If you look at the daily for SPY, to me I'm leaning towards a sell off. As long, I mean, SPY's been selling off, not a big surprise, right? As long as we stay below that double top right there, as long as we stay below that level, it's a sell off, right? As long as we stay below that double top. So I mean, we were saying puts are for winners yesterday, right? So puts are for winners, right? Puts are for winners. Yeah, it popped, but it's halted down now. Rich, it's halted down, halted down. That thing was high, anyways. Look at that thing. So if you're buying that thing below 150, you're asking for problems. Asking for big, big problems. Breakout $1 straight to 150. Problems. Dan celebrates all the holidays. Any excuse to barbecue, any excuse. Some calls, yeah, for like the event to start and for it to go up. Yeah, Cybertruck. Okay, so the broadcast has not started yet, is what they're saying. Okay. Yeah. So 1 p.m. Right? 1 p.m. Eastern. Wait, 2 p.m. I thought it was 2 p.m. Maybe that's 1 p.m. my time. 1 p.m. my time. Oh yeah, it's my time. It's a long, long time away. Long, long ways away from yeah, Central. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, so that's 1 o'clock my time. 1 hour 30 minutes. Sassy. Richie, you're just going back and forth, aren't you? Do you have a chart in front of you, Richie? La, la, la. More balanced. Last time missed too much. Yeah. La, la, la. On two phones? You're trading on two phones? I got two phones. One for the FOMO and the other one for the FOMO. Uh, Let me look at AGRI. Sure. AGRI looks disappointing and sad and useless and dead. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Right? When a stock does this and crashes like that, to me, I mean, look. So if you're asking if you should scalp it, ask yourself what's happened the last 2 hours. Look at the last 3 hours for AGRI. Last 3 hours, what's happened on the stock? Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. But if you're willing to take the gamble though, right? Support at night is sitting at 96 cents. Low of the day is 93 cents. So if you play with it, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's finally gonna pump. Maybe it's finally gonna pop from that level, right? But you have to make sure you don't let it go below 93 cents. Do not let it go below 93 cents. Do not let it go below 93 cents. So again, it might be a nice little gamble because it's been sitting here for a little bit now, right? Maybe it's ready to go back up, but just don't let it go below though, right? But again, it hasn't done anything. So you're hoping that it does something. Will it do something? I don't know. I mean, if you were in that stock, again, that's another example of take your profits and run, right? Everything today, every single stock today has been take your money and run. Every single stock, take your money and run. Uh, God cloud, just saying, exactly, right? So yeah, it just doesn't like it hasn't done anything. So yep. This is what I mean, though, right? I say this every single morning. The reason why I would like for a stock to crash at the open, when a stock immediately pops at the open, that's cool, right? The reason why I would like for a stock to crash at the open is because I know my no go level, my no go zone, right? So this is the low from the open. Okay, cool. Once we make this level like this, once we make this bottom and we go up, I will never, ever, ever, you will not catch me in this stock if it goes below that level. That's what I want, right? This level right there, you will not catch me below, right? Double bottom, cool. But once that thing goes below that level, you will not catch me in there. Because from my experience, when a stock goes like that, there's a good chance that it's made its decision. It's made its decision, and the decision is to the abyss, right? If you were in that stock and you got rid of it quickly like that, well, you saved so much monies from 166 all the way to 90 cents, 93 cents, 95 cents. That's a pretty big drop simply by just getting rid of it if it went below the opening low. That stock was at $2 and 70 cents early this morning. 270 pump and dump. So don't be a diamond hand, please. Diamond hands are for catch me outside. How about that? Diamond hands are for people that anyways. Yep. Watching short availability. Yeah, that's nice if it works. I don't care about the shorts though. Hey, I'm not kidding, right? We've watched all these stocks, and we haven't talked about shorts. Not once have you seen me look at short interest or like stuff like that, right? And yet these stocks are pumping. Uh, for crazy people like you, Spinch, yes, that's true. Diamond hands are for people with juicy bank accounts. Yeah, see that's Spinch. Yeah, if you diamond hand, you better be willing to average down. And then once you go down that rabbit hole, congratulations. It will never stop. Unless, like Spinch. Moving on. What's FIBO doing? IPO. What's that thing doing? Still just relaxing? Better. See? At least we know. With these IPOs, guys, best to let them consolidate a little bit, right? Now we know that there's a bit of a triple bottom, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So now we know that FIBO has a little bit of support at like $4.30. We have some data, right? If that thing can get a bit of momentum into the close, maybe it's gonna pump, right? That thing clears $5 again. Ooh, baby, right? So this is our resistance, right? 420s, 430 support, $5 resistance. He's too short himself to care about short. Rubbish, rubbish. Congratulations, you invested. Congratulations, you own the floats. And 430 Spinch, good job. You're in a 425, good job, Mo. Good job, good job. Let's see if we get a rally at some point at the end of the day, right? So FIBO, see if we get a rally. The Fenbo stock, yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, let's go, Mash. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, today was always going to be a dangerous day. Dangerous day with, you know, always going to be dangerous. Once you start getting 200% rallies on every stock, it's dangerous at that point. Dangerous. Tesla lows of the day. Buy the hype, sell the news. Elon send it to the bridge. Yeah, maybe that thing will pump when that event starts. Buy the hype, sell the news. Nothing worse than becoming an unwilling investor. you know, imagine, you go to a party, right? Everybody's celebrating, party, party, party. Everybody has, everybody's dancing, dancing, dancing. You know, everybody's drinking, everybody's eating. The DJ's pumping the beats up. You know, everybody's doing the fist thrustings. Go, go, go. It's a party. And then, and then, and then all of a sudden the lights go, the lights come on. And then you hear wee woo, wee woo. The cops are there, and you go to exit the building and someone grabs your shirt. Like, yeah, you're not leaving. They're like, come on, sit down. We got you. We got you, sir. That's what happens when you become an unwilling investor. This is a family show. I know. You know, you go to exit the building and someone grabs your shirts. They're like, yep, it's okay. Hanson and naked thrusting. Yep. You like it today? Virus. Oh my goodness. Anyways, 81 to 16. Good job, Kevin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that pop on. Look at that pop on. Oh wow. Do you guys love the view app, guys? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the left hand side. Look at the left hand side. Somebody pumped it from the left hand side. Look at the left hand side, guys. Look at these two circles we talked about earlier. Double bottom circle. Look at that green line. That's the view app. That's the village view app, the magic view app. Look at this thing right there again. Boom. Sheesh. Straight to the highs. 740. Same high. Right? Same bottom, same high. History does not repeat, but it what? It rhymes. Kevin ends at it again. Wow, wow, wow. Volatility. Volatility TT. This thing said you know,
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
let's go. That thing said we go, we go, we go, we go. We go at night. We go at night. We go at night. Damn, that's impressive. Okay, let's see. We go in the nights. 84 minutes? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's the Village View app, OS. The Village View app. La 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 la. and the and the Earth is flat. Don't be, you're one of these scientists in the United States, aren't you, Gary? You can go at night. Don't worry. So Kevin, it's double topping and failing. So it would have been nice if you got that short a little bit higher because of the double top, right? Short at double top, Kevin. And but yeah, you're still green on that short, so that's good. VLK. I don't know why. Naughty me? I'm innocent. How many S's were going innocent? Innocence. I promise. Promise. Kevin is waiting for that drop, that fat drop, so he can celebrate that short. Uh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can. See, Virus always shares me these things, and for some reason I can't play them. I don't know how you share stuff with me, Virus. Like, how come everything you send me I can't seem to play it? When Musty sends me stuff, though, I can play it. Why? I want to play that video so bad. Oh my goodness. I didn't even watch the whole video. I just watched 2 seconds of it. I watched 2 seconds. I know I'm downloading it. It's not working though. I am. I did. So I downloaded the video. I'm gonna download it again. It's downloaded. I see that it's downloaded. But then I go to upload on stream and it doesn't show up. Like it shows up as a file that cannot be put on stream, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what you use, YouTube downloader? Okay. Mm. Every time Musty sends me stuff, I can easily upload. It's like right available. You need to send me that video. I watched 2 seconds and I died. I haven't watched the whole thing yet. Haven't even seen the whole thing. Yeah, maybe it's too big. Yeah, even with the VLC. Yeah, see if you can find the link. 60 cents, Ian. 60 cents to 1080 is monies. Monies. Oh my goodness. We have to watch it together, you know? That's why I paused it, so we could watch it together. Rubbish. Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny. So the caption is when when you get to it when you jump into a stock and it's crashing and you're trying to get out. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah, let's see. Virus make work some magic. Yeah, send me a link or something else. Or or send it to Musty and then Musty can send it to me like in a different way. Anyways, it plays everything. Troy? Yes, it does. Um, SNGX. Debt. Debt. Never buy the top. Well, yep. Don't buy the top. It's perfect for today. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. Today's been that type of day, hasn't it?
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
I don't know if this thing will ever get old. It's the cry at the end. It's the cry that hurts. Oh my goodness. You jump in at the top and then you set a stop loss. And then you cry. Even the spit coming from the prayer, Joe. Mm, I don't know how I feel about it. I would wait for that thing to get above $1.30 first, Richie, and consolidate. That was you watching Tesla. Yep, 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 yep. I'm just waiting for this video now, because that's the most important thing in life now. Uh, yeah, no, it just doesn't show up. Downloads, nope, nothing. Yeah, hunting. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure they are. They are. Closing above. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, maybe. Did you sell that thing, Kevin? Did you sell that? Did you go booyah? That was 660, Kevin. That was 660. Na, na, na. Guarantee. See, I can send it in Discord, but for some reason I can't like upload on stream. Musty, I sent it to you in Discord. I don't know if that like, but then you might not be able to. If it stays above $1, Richie, if it can start curling above $1, right? Because this is another typical breakout retest, right? Typical, 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 right? If it can curl, where's your breakout? That's your resistance number one. This is your breakout. This is your boom skis. This is your retest of the breakout. So you need to make sure that it needs to start curling above $1 first, back above the blue line. If it's not, then stay away. Is it actually only 3 seconds? It's not 3 seconds. Okay, let me try dance. Okay, let's try this. Okay, yeah, that works. That works, Dan. I converted the video at the end. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Yeah, I have it now. Perfect. So this is a video of this is what happens. It's holding that level. It looks like NBSC $1 holding Richie. So breakout, pop, retest, right? Um, this is what happened. This is what happens when you jump into these stocks at the highs. Imagine you bought the stock right there, right? Imagine you bought the stock right there, right? And then the stock starts to crash and you try to run away. This is what happens. This video is what happens, okay? You jump into the stock, you become an investor. You jumped in, you went from a day trader to an investor. This is what happens to you. The dude tried to escape. He tried to escape. I don't get it. Oksana, why? 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 You're trying to escape. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. Hey, the dude isn't hurt, He's safe. No violence. Oh my goodness. That's wild. He starts looking around to see if anyone noticed. He just restless. You know? Wow. Entered. Oh my goodness. When should I be careful from resistance? Um, well, you want to stay above $1.10 or just stay above 105. Resistance is a little bit higher, but you want to just worry about the downside for now. Yeah, your entry was a little bit high, wasn't it? But hopefully it goes up. Well, you don't want that happening in the market though, Gary, do we? Not in the market, please. We need another stock, guys. We need something else. We need something else. I'm gonna set another alert, and then alert. Actually, I'm gonna set an alert for right there. If that thing ever breaks out, guess what? Guess what, Wes? SMFL is bouncing off the magic, the Village VWAP. Look at that, guys. Village VWAP right there, 290. Another Village VWAP bounce, 340. Another Village VWAP bounce, 350. The Village VWAP. Can I look at WNW Nemo? Of course. Uh, WNW. One of these Asian stocks. 7 pennies. Uh, you know what this reminds me of that video? This stock was entered. Uh, there's nothing I can say honestly, Nemo. Wasn't this an IPO? How long has this stock been around? Okay, no, it wasn't an IPO. It's been around for some time. 2021. Okay, never mind. This reminds me. I mean, look at this. Look at this. What do you think happened over here? What do you think happened? Why do you think the stock went from $3 to 18 cents in 2 days? Something happened. It wasn't nice, and the damn thing has been trending down since. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's trying to curl now. Maybe it's actually gonna pop. I don't know. But like stuff like this below 10 cents, like it's always gamble. You just have to be okay with the gamble, and it might work out really nicely. So, and I get excited. Yeah. No, it's nice to look at the bigger picture. Play the Elon video. Elon video. I don't know if I have it. Elon's. Elon. So nice little pop, but then resistance at 410 for SMFL. In CPSC at $3, 350, stop at 348. Possibilities. Let's take a look. TPST entry at 350. Okay. Uh oh. That thing looks wild. Um, nope. Your next support is 345. Dang, that thing is dropping like a potato sack. Uh, so this was your breakout level. This is your breakout double top. It just got stopped. Yeah. This is your retest. This is potentially a double bottom. So yeah, close to 345. Yeah, I don't mind like 345, 346 RCM, and then stop loss at 344. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. 346, 345, stop loss 344. One penny risk. Titan aircraft. Yeah. Yeah. The only obstacle with that entry here you have is you're playing with the 200. Yeah, it's going sideways at 50-ish. Like it's holding for quite some time, right? But then it's still just, like still just trending down, and we're still below the 9 and the kernel. Like with a case like this, you're better off buying like 51 instead of 50. It's one extra penny to break above that moving average. Anyways, SNGX and what Paul and thrust. Yep. Yep. Uh, where is uh 310 price target ahead of Cybertruck launch event for Wetbush. Wetbush. Hmm. Interesting. That's the name of the firm, by the way. The firm. You guys know the firm, right? Yeah, the firm. They gave Tesla a 310 price target. 310 price target ahead of Cybertruck launch. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, maybe Tesla's gonna pop when like the event starts. You know, maybe. Ayo, pizza. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Kevin, what do you mean, wow? What do you mean, wow, Kevin? You were supposed to be out of it already, Kevin. You were supposed to be out of this thing already. It looks good, right? A bounce of the 200. Pizza, ayo. How are you, pizza? Send it. Average is 740. Average should not be 7. You should be out of it and then back in, and then your average would be better, Kevin. Right? You shorted at 720. That thing crashed to 660. Right? Don't let it go all the way back up. You can always buy back. But now, imagine you sold this thing like not 660, 670. You have that extra 50 cents, Kevin. Extra 50 cents. If you buy back in at that same price, you have 50 cents of cushion on the way up. Right? So, but if you stay at the same price, then you lose the gains and then it goes back up, and then you're still hoping that it crashes, right? Because this stock is heavily shorted. I bet you it's heavily shorted, and there's going to be games up, down, up 750% and still holding, right? 760%, 764%. A monster. 700%. La 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 la. Has some news. Victoria's Secret. Oh, okay. Yoon, are you connected to Discord, Yoon? Oh no, you're not, because you're not connected. It's just sitting there. It's super slow. CM, super slow. TPST, that is. Is PIXY going back up? Yeah, yeah. You know what's crazy is PIXY actually came back to the same level that we talked about earlier as a potential play, 710, and we bounced up 710. Isn't that wild, guys? From 710 to $9, back to 710, and then it bounced back to $8. Wild, right? You're still holding? Which one are you holding, Oksana? MINM? Or what? Best day in 2 years, Victoria's Secret? Yeah. AMD. AMD was $8, damn. And ADTX, okay. You and Spinch. You're gonna average down. Spinch is at 99. Average down number 99. If you hold a Spinch, you're gonna be averaging down number 200. So, ADTX. Yeah, at least it's bouncing for now. I hate that it lost all the gains though. That's the problem. But it has good support at the bottom. So stay about 360, and then you'll find double top at 380, 385, 386, 390 ish resistance. Triple top. Look at all that resistance, right? One, two, three, four, right? So 387. Okay. What's the average? What's the average at Oksana Spinch? 392. Okay, that's not too bad. You just have all this resistance, right? One, two. It's too much resistance. So if you can break that level, oh yeah, right? And then good support though at the bottom. So stay above it, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Back up? Who knows? 450? Oh lordy. The average is a little bit higher then. Okay, you're gonna need that thing to break. You're gonna need that thing to break. In a 91, stop at 89. Yep, let me take a look. This thing is still holding $1 here, Richie, so I bet you're watching like a hawk. PIXY? Yeah, PIXY's trying. Anyways, PXMD. You got in a 91. Your stop loss is at 89. Yeah, not bad. It's a gamble, right? The one annoying thing about gambles like these ones is maybe the lack of volume, right? So yeah, I don't mind it, but it's a tight stop gamble, right? So that's not too bad, and that's a good stop loss. It's a good stop loss. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then yeah, then it doesn't. 825 for PIXY. La, 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 la. Hour. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Send you the Discord link, Trader 2000. You have to be a member first. So if you want to join Discord, become a member. Sign up for the legend level, become a member, and then you get the link to join Discord. So you have to be a YouTube member first. So click that link at the from Nightbot. ADTX. Okay. This is fine. Yep, exactly, Dan. This is fine. I am a paid member. Misha, okay. You have multiple like, YouTube accounts then, because that account that you're using is not agreed, so it's not a member account. Um, In gold money, right? Okay, sounds good. So click this link at the bottom then. So click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. You have to connect your YouTube and Discord. Since you have multiple YouTube accounts, you're gonna have problems, by the way, right? You have to connect the account to Discord that is a member on YouTube. So same email. So make sure that it's the same email. Otherwise, you're gonna have issues connecting. Would have a cooler ticker symbol or something. Nope, they do not. Peter paid for you? Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. See, do we even want this person in Discord now? Oh my goodness. Could be added to the as soon as Friday. Uber. Okay. No, exactly. Deep. Learn, learn, learn. At $7, yes, Jeff. Palantir was fire at $7. This Palantir was spammed a few times in the large cap channel in Discord at $7, $8. Well, it's at $20 now. How was Vegas nuns? Oh my! Who is this person? I'm innocent, stock trader. Ask Peter about the Vegas nuns. I like him, whoever he is. Well, yeah, maybe that is the nun. Peter paid for the nun. See, guys, I told you I was innocent. See, Peter paid for the nun. See, I told you. I told you guys I was innocent. This was all Peter. Anyways, MINM is pumping. There goes $8. Kevin, that's the danger of shorting, right? So, oh my goodness. This has to be Noir. This is Noir. Noir, is that your secret account? Six $8.40 and 60 cents. That's a nice pop. Sure, you're innocent. I'm innocent. Might yeah, Uber, yeah. Exactly, Josh. There's been a huge run already on Palantir, right? Not that it's not gonna go higher. There's been a nice run. Spy calls are locked. Okay. Whoever short better cover. Oh yeah, right. If you short a stock, don't let it break out because that thing will slap you. Yeah. 56. Okay. Yeah, if you short a stock, you don't want it breaking out because then you have a problem. This is either Peter or it's Josh. Peter or Josh, your one of you guys, secret accounts. Whoever this is Peter. This is Peter. It's not me. It's Peter or it's Josh. Rubbish. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look. You're scalping it, Richie? Okay. Sounds good. Where's the accountant lady? Not Peter. Anyways, moving on. I think there was a question for. What was I trying to look at? FPL. Uh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We should do the wheel. Why? To do what? For my fantasy team? No, no thanks. Anyways, holding $1 really nicely here for NBSC. Where's Richie? Richie, you're green. Green, Richie. Green. Oksana? Yeah, I remember. I remember. La la. Sorry, you can the Nigerian prince. The Nigerian prince. What for a while? Uh, any questions? Stock trader 2000. And the guy that was next to your neighbor, that was at the Hoover Dam. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's Peter or Josh. It's Peter. That's it. The guy that was next to the neighbor is not a member, so unless you become a member somehow, then we didn't know. How's it be? Josh is also here. Well, then I don't know how this person knows all these details. uh, the supply zone for SPY. You did, Jessica? Let's go. Monies, Jessica. When are you becoming a member, Jess? When? When are you joining us in Discord? Congratulations, by the way. Yeah. Beautiful run. Beautiful, beautiful run. Interdimensional. Part of the new channel upgrades? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. It's too much winning. Anyways, so SMFL, triple tops, 410. Calls of printing Jameson, love it. Love it. $4.10. Oh, PIXY looks beautiful still. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. I do like that retest. Oh my goodness. I wish we came back for the second try of that retest at 710. That was a nice little spot there. Especially with the pivots. Especially with the pivots. So next resistance, $8.50. Sitting right at resistance for PIXY. Oh, look at NBSC go. Where's Richie? Richie's sleeping, isn't he? Sleeping Richie. GGE. I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. The bulls are loose. That was a perfect retest, guys. How many examples of retest have we seen today? How many examples, guys? a double top, a breakout, and a retest, and then consolidation, and then more boom skis. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. 140. Dang. 120%. Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to bounce like that. It's a pretty nice bounce. 46. A pretty nice bounce. Previous high was 51. So 151 was the previous high. Previous high. 122%. Vivos? Maybe. I'll take a look. Broken? Exactly. A nice breakout, a retest, and a boom skis. Now we're testing the double top supply zone. And then new demand zone. Yep. Right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Too bad Rob has all these meetings, Otherwise, Rob could come hang out. But nope. Rob, nope. Nope. Anyways. Let's see. What else is moving here other than this one? Nothing else really. On the move near power hour. Yeah, nothing that's like moving into a new range though. That's the concern. Right? No new range. Is the so far it's your only print today, Ali. Okay, at least you're green though, right? So at least you're green. You did well yesterday, Ali. So sure, pizza. Sure. A very special guest. Very special guest. Na. Come on, break out already. Uh, uh, Organize. See, I knew it was pizza, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Na. Ham is about to get funded. Let's go, Ham. Come on. Yeah, now you can play with monies that isn't yours, right, Ham? Monies that isn't yours. And then you can make more monies, and then they can give you more monies. Yeah. At some point in the future, I'm sure we're gonna do, like together. Like we could do a live and then together, features together. And then you could really benefit from that. I want to get funded. You should, Peter. You should. You really should. Pay the pay the fee, right? And then they're gonna give you like a practice account, And then if you can reach the goal or whatever, then they're gonna give you their monies to play with. And then you can play with futures, and you're gonna do well, Pizza. Just play with the charts. Yeah, you should. You can play with that. You can play with other people's monies. That's not right. Yeah, right. So there's a link in the futures channel or in the hot trades links channel for an account. Yeah, Peter has funded. No, I think they give you like $50,000 or something, right? But if you lose more than $2,000, they're like, okay, mm, don't lose all our monies, please. And like automated bots. Yes, actually, yeah, like a copy of the bots, right? Copy of the bots with yeah, sounds better than losing my own money. Yeah, but just life in general. Let's go, D. Let's go. Teamwork, team. So they won't run for me. Exactly, Peter. You should try it, Peter. I'm not kidding. Go to the watch. Go to the futures channel. Go to the message Rob or something. Ask in the futures channel. 188 must, yeah, something like that. 188. 188. 188 means monies. Monies, musty. Monies. It was by a huge accident, but geez, I was due a win. Ham? Yes. Good job. Sometimes that's what it takes. Spy? Spy's pumping like that? See, these guys are just going up and down. You think Spy's gonna crash? Well, we don't think Spy's gonna crash. We know it's not going to crash. And it's not going to pump either. They're just gonna send it in between. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing, Dan. It's funny how we said this on Monday and it's Thursday and it's still doing the exact same thing, Dan. Since Monday, right? They want to destroy puts, destroy calls. Like, oh my goodness, but no, like it's still in the same stupid range. Vivos. ATXI. Well, as long as it's not resistance. Maybe that's a sign to sell it. I don't know. It's like, hey, we got to the magic number. Vivos. Vivos is actually held up quite well. I would like for that thing to break about 3150 though, Iron. If it breaks about 3150, you're back in business. 3150 is your business level. On SPY. Is Saka worth it? Honestly, he's not. No one in Arsenal is worth it, honestly. But, but. To scalp it intraday, Dan? Yeah. Into a zombie? Don't do it, Wes. Don't do it. Just don't do it. What did you say? you know? Yeah. He's asking for it. These boys, we've been giving them opportunities after just absolutely useless. Hi, Lauren. Ayo. Welcome, Lauren. Yeah, make sure you look at all the channels, okay? Once on the weekend or something like that, go through every single channel in Discord, and you're gonna see what's in this one, what's in this one, what's in this one, right? So the education stuff will be very good for you as well. Any questions you have, ask in Stock General. If you have a stock question, ask in Stock General. If you have an options question, ask in the options channel. Futures, ask in the futures. Large cap, right? So yeah. Otherwise, your question will might get missed. Just laugh. Consistent is the rest of your decisions that put you where you are. That is true. And the pre-market pump, Wes, the pre-market dump, yeah. Everything's a pump and dump. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Maybe Discord soon, Jessica. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Come on. So we need to break above 850 here for PIXY. 850 resistance, right? So yeah, again, that thing went down to 710 for the second time, and then it was a buy again, and then pop 850. Yes, welcome, Lauren, and let us help you, right? So as a new member, I tell the new, if you're new to the community, please ask questions, please get involved, right? So the more questions you ask, the more involved you are, the quicker you learn, right? The more involved you are, the quicker you learn. You have to, ask questions and this and that. Why are you guys playing with this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? You check the dev features yourself. I will. I will. Someone just tagged me on stock tweets. Someone tagged me on stock tweets saying saying INBS. I get stuff like this all the time. They're like, "Oh my goodness, INBS is the next one." And sometimes they're right. Sometimes they're absolutely right. Sometimes I like it. Most of the time, ooh. That thing needs to break out though. That thing needs to break out. It's curling. It would have been nice at 33 cents if we caught it at 33 cents, but it's in the middle now, so it's going to need to break out. Going to try the pinch method, D. Very dangerous. I don't like that method unless you have lots of monies. Unless you have lots of monies. Lots of monies. Spice thrusting? Yeah, it's thrusting in a range though. That's the problem. Thrusting in a range. The bulls are holding SPY. Just wait till China wakes up and then they're gonna hold these. I'm kidding. Kidding. How many times I tell people AGRI is a scam? uh, well, must he just 369 times. No, 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 no. Till the wife you did D, you made lots of monies till the wife found the monies. How did your wife find the monies? Where did you keep it? There goes another 850 fail for PIXY. Surprise, not. Maybe Roy, maybe Cybertruck lunchtime. It's gonna pump, right? Tesla is gonna pump, maybe. Yeah, no, I am not. I don't think I'm ever really kidding. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Oh my goodness, they were right, guys. They were right. See, I told you. Sometimes people tag me on stock tweets and then they're actually right. Look at that thing go. Look at IMBS, right? It's approaching double tops at 3850 though, and it's close to resistance now. Sheesh, sheesh. Pop those boots. Sheesh. Hmm. Sheesh. Not bad. Not bad. La, 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 la. Oh, 3850, guys. 3850. 3870. Wow. Anyways, exact double tops at 3986. 3986. La, 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 la. Not yet. 3886. Is that what I said? Yeah. 3886. 3880. Let's call it 3880. Round numbers. That's your exact double top. India, yeah. Right? Right, Greg? Did you say Winas? Oh my goodness, guys, 40 cents. Look at that thing go. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. So now I know that this person, is this person is can do some things, But I'm just reading the reasons why. INBS is a furu. A furu. I mean, that's a nice push though. That's 41 cents. That's a pretty nice push. Yeah, can't just always blow up the stock twist, guys. I know, right? I know, I know, I know. I don't know stock twist. La, la, la. I don't know. I have to go take a look at the name again, Matthew. 41. 41. Highs of the day. Not bad. Not bad at all. All criminals there. Yep. 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 But again, it looks good, right? So, again, this would have been a nice level because it had the volume and it curled, and then you break out. So now, if you buy that thing, you're just FOMOing, right? Just FOMOing at resistance. Uh, 42. It's going, guys. The stock market. 42. Wow. Not bad. Uh, yeah, it's actually done quite well. MINM. Oh wow. This and you only have no D. That's a perfect. Oh my goodness, guys, 44, 74%. Okay. Did anybody FOMO in the chat, guys? Anybody FOMO? Anybody FOMO? This is going to $1, no doubt. Anybody FOMO into this? Not bad. That was a pretty sweet breakout, though. Like, if you just waited for the breakout as well, that's a pretty nice breakout. You've been holding since the last run up? Okay. Yep. Yep, yep. That's not too bad. Anyways, moving on. NBSC has done really well. It looks like we're approaching that 150 level again. Spice T-Rexing? Yeah, of course it is. So 150 resistance, same wall. Same resistance. Oh my goodness, 46, guys. 46 cents. Wow. You're bag holding it? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's a pretty nice run though. Right, so regardless of what how this came about, the technicals are nice, right? Dipski, consolidate, curl above the 9, or the breakout, another breakout, boomski. Oh my goodness, 48 cents, 90%. Keep on pumping, baby. What's your average, Brad? What's your average? Hopefully your average is like 47. Hopefully your average is 47 and not like not the moon or something. 49. Oh my goodness, guys. That's pretty impressive. The demand. True. I think in for a small amount, 40 cents. Okay, there you go, CM. There you go. Quick FOMO. You're up 6 cents. Maybe start thinking about profits and whatnot. 6 cents. Start thinking about some profits. Don't let the monies disappear. While setting that stop loss higher, right? So Here we go, 47. Again, you have that supply zone at 49 anyways, right? So we need to break that. 49. Okay. Stop moved. Good job. Good jobs. Na, na, na. Good jobs. Uh, give us more. Okay, let me look at something else here. Oh, nice, 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 nice. See, this one stayed above $1.50 the entire time. Who was asking about CAUD earlier this morning? Someone asked about this one, about entry at 155. Well, hopefully you took that entry at 155 because that thing stayed above $1.50, which is all we wanted. It's back to 190, right? So CAUD. When boomskis, guys. When boomskis. When boomskis. What do you think, sir? Are we going to all-time highs? Yes, yes, sir. We are going to all-time highs. The shorts haven't covered yet. Just wait till China wakes up, you know? There goes 42. So again, resistance at 48, 49, right, for INBS, and then drop. Surprise, not. You bought at 650, Mike. Good job. You should be very proud. Monies, Mike. Good job. It's a nice entry. Yeah, 650 to $8. Good job. 45 cm. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, they are. They are indeed more. This stock has been wild all day today. INBS, not INBS, NBSE. It just seems like it's on the verge of doing something, which is interesting. It still needs to break out though, that 150, but it's at the highs of the day. Like it's just sitting there at the highs of the day, like it wants to break out, which is a spy wizard. I know nothing of what you speak of. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. So earlier this morning when we talked about it, it doubled up at $2.10. Okay. $2.10. I'm gonna set an alert. Back to INBS. Okay, what else? What else? Interesting. Very interesting. Ta 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 ta. Message. Richie, what did you do with the other position, NBSC? What did you do with it? La, 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 la. There's a lot of resistance there, though, right? As you can see, obviously, right? MINM, lots of resistance at 820, 820, 830, 840, lots of resistance. So you sold red. What did you sell at, Richie? What did you sell at? That's because you don't have a chart in front of you, Richie. What did you sell at? You bought this thing at like 114, right? So again, I told you that level was like closer to $1, right? So the support is $1. How did you sell it in the red? Because we basically just took off from $1. Like we came back down to 105, 107. Yeah, and then it took off and it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So again, it's because you don't have the charts in front of you, right? You're not looking at anything. Because if you're looking at that stuff, that stock isn't going anywhere. It's consolidating at the entry price, but then you sold it and then it popped, right? And now it's about to pop again. Again, MINM. Look at the resistance there. Do you want to buy that thing at resistance? That's the question. That's the question. 147. High at 150. IO. Okay, I'll take a look. IO. Yeah, that seems like one of those names too, Vance, doesn't it? There's so many names that like are on the verge of doing things, you know. Ooh. Another penny stock. Does anybody else get exhausted when you've had all these like same stock, same themes, you know, explode left and right? We almost need a new theme, you know. we need to we need to erase all the gains and then start from scratch, you know. Yeah, erase and start from scratch. Nope. Nope. Nope, we don't. Suck it. Fine. That was a nice breakout though. Look at Vance. Go back 2 days, go back 3 days, go back a week. That was a nice breakout, 34 cents. It's the magic number, Musty, isn't it? It's the magic number. Were you on vacation or something? Did you go on vacation? Did you travel? You went to Vegas, didn't you? Yep. Hugh heard about the nun, and then he's like, "Oh, I have to go to Vegas and see this nun." Go to Vegas and see this nun. 47. Yeah, no, for INBS, that thing is going to need to go back up and break 49 cents. Right? So, 49 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. 48. Let's see here. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, this makes no sense. this one, IXHL makes no sense. $12, 1,000% gains. Halt it down. Spy? It's Joe and Jameson, you know? These two criminals wanting Spy to go boom skis. Even Virus is in there too, holding calls, thrusting with them. Virus, you forget who you are? Rubbish. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at let me look at AMPE. AMPE. That thing finally break out? Yeah, I did. Okay. Nice. 340 actually. That was a nice breakout. 340. 40, 50. Cool. A bit more volume and maybe West needs to go for more now. West, there's your chance to FOMO. Outperforming. I missed a whole bunch of these comments. Where did you go on vacation, Hugh? Where did you go? Where vacation? Uh, the thrust beats should be the opener. Yeah, probably. Probably. 6 minutes ago. La, la, la. We are reaping. Make no mistakes. The bros are here. Oh my goodness. Just the confidence that's coming from you guys. You would think SPY broke above something special. But then again, you're holding ODTs and it's printing money still, so that's good. No, that's good. Good job, guys. Because I see you guys getting excited. I'm like, damn, where's SPY doing? Like, oh, it's still at 455. Oh, that's the same level it was on Monday. Oh, the same level on Tuesday. Oh, Wednesday. Oh, Thursday. But no, again, like if you bought some calls at a triple bottom there, then those calls are printing, yeah. So I completely understand. But I'm just saying from my point of view, right? As someone that isn't holding calls, I just look at SPY, I'm like, oh, this is the same number. What's all this thrusting in the chat? What are you guys thrusting? No, exactly, Jameson, exactly. No, I understand. It's because show them what happens if you don't get out of. Keep in mind, if you don't sell these calls in time, if you don't sell these SPY calls in time, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Anyways, Vance, let me take a look at ENSC. ENSC. The chart is up, um, mile wide. Excuse you. Sorry. The chart looks good, but again, look at how high the thing is. You want to buy that, Richie? Oh, do you want to buy that thing at that price? That's up to you. But it looks good, but it's high. It's very high. Higher than like when Joe goes to the grocery store, and anyways, it's very high. Looks good, but high. So yep, very high. That does look good though, Vance. And that. And that. I mean, the way that dude walked away, it's almost like he knew there was a camera there. He knew there was a camera. He couldn't feel the pain. He had to pretend like nothing happened. The dude cried, and then he pretended like nothing happened. He knew there was a damn camera, and he knew where the video was gonna end up. He didn't want to make it worse. He had to pretend like like nothing happened. Oh my goodness. Still in the store, Joe. Yep, eating all the cookies. Anyways, there goes the danger, Richie, dipping now. Why did he look at Joe, right? Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Oi. Anyways, INBS stalling and dipping. So, good exit, CM. Good exit. 45 cents was nice. 94? Probably. Probably. TPST, 105%. Uh, what do you mean? It's still at the same stupid level. 345, 346, right? So like I guess the stop loss at 344 never hits, but it's not doing anything though. And what's and thrust? Not verified? Okay. That might be a really good thing actually going forward, right? So it looks like it's bouncing off a dollar. From $1 back to 115, so that's not a bad bounce. Not a bad bounce at all. Uh, for the update. Spy's doing well. Yeah. Yeah. There goes 120 Vance. 120. Beautiful, beautiful Vance. La, 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 la. Yeah. New highs of the day. So that's nice. $127. Yeah, that $1 test, that was it. Just a simple test to a dollar, right? Stop loss 99 cents, and then boom skis. It's always annoying though when it doesn't consolidate because then you're like, okay, is it gonna go below a dollar or is it gonna hold a dollar? Right? So then it becomes so easy to miss. There goes 129, 58%, 59%, 60%, 61%, 62%, 65%, 66%, 70%. Sheesh. 41. Okay. Yeah. The Tesla effects. What is that? 8 minutes for Tesla? 8 minutes, right? How come they keep saying the event hasn't started yet? Isn't it 8 minutes? Or is it puts on head and shoulder? No thanks, virus. GLD. Oh, okay. Are you still holding that position, CM, for TPST? Oh, 188. I see. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What for puts? Puts are for winners. 190 puts. Stay below 190 puts. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well, as long as it. Well, I mean, that thing was nicer yesterday though for those puts. But I see what you mean. The closer you are to 190, those puts look nicer, right? In the background. Okay, sounds good. 59%. 1-2 lost two. Nice job. Good job. Good job. La, la, la. Up and close. Uh, Jeff, are you still holding RNAZ? Nah. Bump and dump. Bump and dump. Pump. You guys remember RNAZ earlier? That thing was on fire, right? Fire, fire. 46 cents. Jeff sold at what? 45 cents. So that was nice. Again, don't be a diamond hand, guys. You don't take the money, these companies will take your money for you, right? This thing went from the abyss, right? From 25 cents all the way to 46 cents. You still believe in it? Well, the company doesn't. They just announced an offering. And the market said, look at this. They just announced this. Well, anyways. Anyways. So, if you don't sell on time, then you will be entered. You went back in at 33 cents. Congratulations. Without a stop loss, right? Good job. Well, there goes the monies. People try to get out. Only those offerings only. Well, there it goes. 24 cents. That's the whole business model. Welcome to your business. We do offerings. We do offerings. Let's see. How are you liking the algo and trading view then? You got jacked. Oh my goodness. See, now all these other stocks are going to be scared because one company does a split, an offering, the other ones are going to panic. You know how all these things end? One company does an offering, and then everybody else says, you know what? Like your short average or your long average? But it's so far, it's cool. Okay, nice. Nice. And, I do like what it's doing, Greg. I like what it's doing. I like what it's done. I like the breakouts, right? So I like it. So every breakout you get, more firepower, right? So it does look good. Your next resistance is $5, though. It looks like it failed at $5, Greg. Right? It supply zone at $5 and fail. So ENSE, there's a lot of resistance up there. RNAZ is dropping like a tomato, guys. Jeff says, I still believe in the stock. The stock says, yeah, well, we don't. We don't. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Pay yourself or these companies will. Pay yourself or they will. Lows of the day, guys. From up 100% to red. Up 100% to red. Can you believe that? Yeah, you can. No, Greg, yeah, no, that's good. It's done well. It's done well. No, no, who Jeff? Oh my goodness, Josh. Wow. Oh, come on, Gary. Oh, come on. It's the latest alert. Okay, good. Yeah, it's signaled a few times, anyways, right? So from 437 to 467, right? A few times in there. This is what you got. Yeah, that's a nice. Oh wow. Oh yeah, the head and shoulder. Oh okay. Let's go, Kevin. You did it. Yeah, did it. Good job. 488. Pixie is actually bouncing quite nicely. Pixie does need to get back above 850 though. One of these stocks looks like it still wants to go. Is it going to be Pixie? AMPE? Who is it going to be? Eat it, and then say she just used the Russian relief with you stuck paying the check. Yep. Yep. Anyways, there's no need for us to watch RNAZ anymore. RNAZ is basically useless now, isn't it? Right. So if you took your profits and ran, good job. If you diamond handed this thing, oh, congratulations. 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 MINM. Good. Oh, Kevin. Oh my goodness. Did you sell it or are you still holding it, Kevin? Did you exit? Ooh, wee, that's nice. Good job. Uh, yep. Yeah, so that $5 resistance there, Greg, the launch is starting. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Na, 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 na. That's cool, right? That's cool. Gonna mute it. La 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 la. CMND. Yeah, that one did really well last night though. Why are they taking the sweet, sweet time? It's crazy, crazy cool, crazy cool. Is Tesla pumping now? It's called for play. You at 100%. Nice, Joe. Nice, Jameson. That's cool though. That is cool. That is cool. Highs of the day. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. They're still doing the thing, so we can still kind of look at stuff and then come back. Oh my goodness, yeah. 550 for AMPI. Very nice. Greg, good job, good job, good job. Kevin, did you sell? You're still holding. It's still crashing, Kevin. 622. It's still crashing. Oh my goodness, look at this one go. Something had to pop. Dang. 570. Okay, you got back in. 200%. That's pretty impressive. Oh, it's crashing, Kevin. What did you do to the stock? What did you do? Don't forget to pay yourself, Kevin, because that's a pretty big drop. At some point, it's going to rebound at least, right? So you don't want to end up T-Rexing? Yeah. Yeah, it's T-Rexing. Starting to close below the 9. Puts? Criminals. 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 Yeah, that thing really crashed. My goodness. Again, we talked about the last line of defense. What's the last line of defense, guys? The 200, right? 200, the blue line from the white line, right? So from the white line to the demand zone, abyss. AMPI still looks good. So if you're in that one, congratulations. And Tesla is still doing the thing. They're still doing the. They're still giving us, they're still teasing us. ADTX is now going. Okay, good, good. Oksana and Spinch, good. Why is it moving Sido? Because they had news. Take a look in Discord. Right, take a look in Stock General. Vance posted some stuff in there. Not rock proof. Yep. Good job, Greg. Good job. Good job. Yep. It's wild, Vance. Wild. I wish there was a Cybertruck penny stock, instead of adding the Cybertruck to Tesla, just anyways. 220 puts for Tesla? Oh my goodness, you guys are wild. My thoughts on MINM. What's your position? If you're holding that thing and you're asking me what my thoughts are, you're most likely diamond heading and you're headed to the abyss. Hopefully not. What's your position, Justin? Right. So as you can see on the left hand side there, we've done a good job today. Bouncing off 570. Right. 570 has been support since the open. Right. 570 in the morning and then pop. Right. And then 570 again right there and then pop again. So maybe it's going to bounce off that level again, right? Be very careful though. The more you test that level, the weaker it becomes, the more likely it is that it's going to crash, right? So the difference with the last two bounces is we were bouncing off the VWAP. This one's a bit different. So it's still holding 570 though, 580, 570. So as long as MINM stays above 570, 580, okay, there's a chance that it's going to go back up because it's done it twice already. Alrighty, so watch that level. And it's starting to bounce already, isn't it? Yup. Trying to. Right? Good job, Kevin. Good job, good job. Trying to bounce already. 624. Is that the lows of the day now, Greg? Where's Jeff? Jeff, did you sell that thing or you still believe in the company? You entered at 420? I'll take a look. Anyways, AMPE still looking good. 588, 590, 590. So it's looking like stalling at good night, Richie. So it's looking like resistance at 590. Let's see. December 11 to okay. 594. And there goes Boomski, $6. Wow. Announces at 1.2 million. Yeah, so that's the offering. Oh my goodness, 530. Greg, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Stop loss set at 87. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, no, again, that's why those stop losses are important, right? Very important. If you're not using stop losses, imagine going to the bathroom and coming back. All the gains gone for the day, right? So, yep. Justin, welcome to the community. Thank you. Let us know if you need anything. That was a beautiful breakout, right? So breakout at 450, boom skis. And then another breakout pivot. So congratulations. Again, Greg has been spamming this one quite a bit today, so that's nice. Anything else? Not yet. 33. I mean, at least you had a good stop loss though. You had a tight stop loss. Imagine not having a stop loss, Jeff. The money would be gone and then you would be crying. But mommy, mommy, right? So, and there goes your AMPE drop, right? So today is the day to take your monies and run. You make monies, you take the monies and run, right? No diamond hands today. Everything is pump and dump. Wait, is are they still teasing, guys? Am I live or am I not live? Let me refresh it. Let me refresh this thing. What is happening? Are they still teasing us with this video? What the hell? Yo, I know the Cybertruck is a big deal, but damn, can we move on and start showing show this stuff at the end? That does look cool though. Waiting on the host. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the intro. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Elon said one sec. Seriously. No, that's cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can just keep doing other stuff, right? So as we wait, as we wait, as we wait. Okay, let me. Na, 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 na. Uh, Perfect. Yeah, it's dropping like a tomato. A tomato, Kevin. Yeah, MINM is Dunskies, isn't it? Dunskies. It tried to go up, but then failed at the blue line. You guys know how important the blue line is, right? 9 EMA. When we fail at the blue line, you have a big problem, right? And then we came back down. You keep testing support, you're gonna find out, right? You keep screwing around at support, you're gonna find out. Eventually, it's gonna crash below, right? So you keep screwing up at resistance, then yeah. Let's go. Good job. Good job on on Pixie, by the way, as well. Right. So made some money today. I'm done for today. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you very much, Money. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Keep making those monies, please. Get back to the spy boots. Criminal Jameson. Criminal. Good job. Just a massive pump. Well, it did have support earlier. Now it doesn't have anything. Now all it has is is the bridge. Right. Pay yourself on the way up, guys. Pay yourself on the way up. Right. From 900% to 480% is dropping. What do you expect? No news. For a stock to be up 1,000% on no news, that's ridiculous, isn't it? So you have to pay yourself before you wreck yourself. Anyways, ENSC is going for the highs again, the advance. And there goes new highs of the day. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Pay yourself before you wreck yourself. So just be aware of the double tops ad. If we fail to close above $1.40 on those candles, then you have a problem. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La, la. Is the host having breakfast with Biden or something? They are doing stuff together. Maybe, perhaps, perhaps. La 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 la. Kevin, why didn't you just short when that thing broke down, Kevin? Right? When your stop loss hit earlier, hopefully it works out now though. Right? When your stop loss, when that thing broke below that support earlier, Kevin, that would have been something to do, right? Like, oh, it broke below support, short, 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 right? Now you're shorting at the lows, you're shorting at the bikini bottoms. Look at that thing pop. Look at it pop, right? You're shorting after a crash to the abyss. Why? Short the breakdown, short the little bouncy bounce, short the break below support, right? Triple bottom break. You know what's gonna happen when it breaks down, right? To the abyss. Right? So short on a downtrend, short the bounce. You could have shorted the bounce as well instead of shorting at the abyss. 521 is a pretty low short. Pretty low short. It's trending down anyway, so maybe it's gonna keep going to the abyss, right? I told you, like once one of these companies does an offering, the other ones are gonna panic now. Like, oh my goodness, why do offering? Why? Why do offering? What indicator do I use, Done? I use something called the Bull Bear Algo. Yeah, yeah. La, la. 547. It crashed. Did it actually crash? It still says live. Gary. Maybe it's California Wi-Fi. Yeah, Jessica. I mean, it is bouncing back now. So yeah, you don't want to live on May bounce back though, right? The stock looks very dangerous now, especially with 45 minutes left, right? So it is bouncing, right, Kevin? That's the danger of shorting on the way down, right? That thing just popped right back to 570, right? So hopefully, the one good thing for you though is that it's still trending down, so it could easily break down and go back to the abyss, which is most likely what will happen, but still just dangerous. Uh, HRYU as a potential after hour play, of course, yeah. There goes the drop, Kevin. So GGE is bouncing. Okay. That's your average. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So the good thing here is now that we went back up, we failed at that previous level. That was supposed to be support, right? That's good. IMPE guys dropping like a tomato rock as well. Everything is pump and dump today. You get a pump, you get a dump. You get a pump, you get a dump. Yeah, GGE, sure, of course. Sure, sure. Yeah, no, if you took this one, like honestly, it maybe not too bad, right? So it's a nice little gamble for a stock that's down 90% with no news. Oh wow, it bounced to 20 cents. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, it looks good, right? For a stock to be down 90% on no news, potential nice gambles, right? So if you took that gamble, that's not bad. You have this VWAP resistance at 2140. Resistance 2140. Yeah, 2140 to 22 cents. But that's not too bad, is it? Nope, not bad. So good job. I know some of you guys got in at 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents. So that's not bad. You were just wondering? Yeah, I know, right? See, the only reason I hesitated was because I didn't know the reason why it crashed like that. Right? I just didn't know why it was down 90%, but that was a pretty big drop on no news. At least if we knew what the news was, we could say, okay, that's not too bad. Like it's consolidating. But what if it's like bankruptcy news or something, you know? Anyways, it's bumping though, which is good. So if you were brave enough, which a whole bunch of you guys were, right, and you took a position, well, it's bouncing. So good job. 22. Should we short Tesla? Supertrend says short it now. Uh, 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 I mean, how accurate is a Supertrend? Let's go, Vance. That was a very nice mention there, Vance. Good job. Good job. Good job. 148. Frank, of course, just let me know where your position is in fetch and I'll take a look. But yeah, I didn't find anything either, Wes. But 16, 17, 18, to 22 cents, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. It costs so much to build. Yep, are they still showing the damn thing? What are they waiting for? I told you for that to the live event crashed. But how come it's still going though? Looks like it's still going, Gary. So what's the 20 cents? 188 musty. 20 cents. Send it. Okay, let me just go back to the page here. I mean, they haven't said anything. And they're like, hey, live now. There's no new tweets. No new tweets, and it's still live. So I don't know what you mean, Gary. Wally, good night. Where do you live, Wally? Where do you live? Are you connected in Discord? Make sure you're connected, Wally. Please and thank you. INBS. That's back up, isn't it? Nice little dipski to 36 cents and right back up. So 48.49 is your next resistance there, Matt. Australia? Oh, wow. What time is it in Australia? How are you still awake? How are you still awake? Isn't it like 3 a.m. in the morning? Time in Aussie. See, like, why am I not just getting a stupid time? I live in Canada. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. where you are. Did you stay up all night? He's in summer. Party. Did you stay up all night? Wow, wow, wow. I live in Canada. Ali, do you actually live in Canada? Why do you guys call it Canadian now? Ali, why does everybody call it Canadian now? Unbelievable. Canada. Because of you? No other reason? Yeah, Canada. Well, I do it because other people do it too. I'd rather be homeless than live in Canada. Oh my goodness, Peter. Do you hate Canada that much? What has Canada ever done to you? 2 hours, Ali? Yeah. Damn, right? Uh, technical problem with that Tesla live event, Gary. Okay. Wow. It's pronounced Canadian. Do you get your head right? Oh my goodness, Kevin is dropping like a tomato now. No, Peter, you just need to go to someplace warm in Canada, you know? Then you'll be fine. Time for lunch, Gary? Markets close in 30 minutes. Someone, someone nuked. Yep. Take your monies and run, guys. It is fun to say. Canada. In Canada, Vancouver's warm. Come on, Mohammed. Come on. You know it's warm there. Warmer there. You know? What? To be fair, like any place in Canada is warmer for me, right? So anything in Canada is warmer. Uh, which Vancouver do you know? That's something my mom would say. Okay, let me edit this really quickly. Kevin, are you just holding it from you're from Norway, Norman? Okay, very nice. Norway. Hawaii is the best place all year summer. I know, right? That's very cool. Very cool, Oksana. When we need a retreat, we're going to visit Oksana in Hawaii. We have a whole bunch of members that live in Hawaii, which is AD lives in Hawaii. Who else lives in Hawaii? That thing is dropping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Well. Uh, okay, let's do this. Chat on Tuesday. Perfect. Each year you do, Yogi? Time change is brutal. Yeah, the big island. The big island. It got stressful, Kevin. Good job. Good job. At least you exited with you exited or you still holding it? You sold it. Okay, you got out at 97. Okay, good job. That thing dropped hard. Right. So the one thing that was going for you was because the stock was trending down, downtrend, downtrend, right? So and if that thing was able to break above that your that 80 level, 587, you would have like been in trouble. Elon is live. Thank you very much. Can you hear that? Let me know if you can. If not, then I'll have to like let me know if you can hear it. Can't? You guys want to hear it though? Yeah, let's see. Oi.
More truck than truck. Okay. Thanks, bro. That's literally my brother there. So, and so what we have here is something that is a better truck than a truck, while also being a better sports car than a sports car in the same package. So, first of all, let's they talk about how trucks are tough. That's one of the defining characteristics of a truck. So, how tough is this truck? Let's find out. So we actually had to come up with a special ultra-strong Tesla-designed steel alloy. So this alloy this metal did not exist before. We needed something that you could actually manufacture, but that would have basically no corrosion. That didn't need paint, but you can still make it in volume. And part of the reason that it has this angular shape is you can't actually stamp these body panels. The body panels would break the stamping machine. So, oh, and I should say also because of the steel exoskeleton, it actually has more torsional rigidity than a sports car. It has more torsional stiffness than a McLaren P1. So that's a big deal. Now, you may remember an incident 4 years ago. Didn't quite go as planned. And Franz, maybe we should try it again. Yeah, well. Don't miss.
That's so weak. Look at the way he threw the damn thing. Threw it with some fire, you
Yeah.
know? Throw with some fire. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
It's like a
Great.
baseball.
I mean, I think we could probably have a pro pitcher love it. It'd still work. So anyway, it's the glass is tough. Basically, that's what we're saying. So you don't have to worry about like rocks hitting the glass and cracking the glass. This glass is basically rock proof. It also makes the car very quiet. So it's the thing that you'll appreciate when you drive the car is how smooth and quiet it is. It doesn't feel like a normal truck. It's smooth as silk and silent when you drive it. Yeah, so in terms of toughness, and then things like rollover, because the center of gravity is so low, it doesn't roll over. And if you're ever in an argument with another car, you will win. Yeah, so in movies, you sometimes see the hero or heroine hiding behind the car door while being shot with bullets. That doesn't actually work unless you're driving a Cybertruck. So if Al Capone showed up with a Tommy gun and emptied the entire magazine into the car door, you would still be alive. So, and so people say like, well, why'd you make it bulletproof? I'm like, why not? Do you want to? How tough is your truck? Because the other trucks, the bullets go through both sides. So you shoot a bullet, goes through both sides of the car, and you just never know. I mean, sometimes you get these like late civilization vibes. You never know when the apocalypse could come along at any moment. And at here at Tesla, we have the finest in apocalypse technology. I was on the Joe Rogan show, and Joe bet me $1 that his armor-piercing steelhead arrow would go through the car. He owes me $1. So. Now, what about utility? So, strength is great, but is this perhaps just a show truck? Just a a showpiece, or any cargo in the trunk or in the bed, you can basically move it around. So it's got over a ton of payload capability, but you could really put more than that in it. You can tow over 11,000 pounds, and it's got a tough composite bed, no liner needed. The bed is 6 foot long, 4 foot wide, and you can put 4 by 8 pieces of plywood in with the.
It's me.
No. The stream was working the whole time, and then.
So, for those who are early into the truck world, there's something in the truck world called a truck pull.
William?
This is really the key test of how much power does your truck actually have. You have to pull this 40,000 pound sled. When we went to the track, we said, well what's the best that you've seen? I said, well, it'd be the Ford F-350 diesel. It's like, well, let's put our truck up against that. The guy who runs the truck pool said, there's no way.
So very well.
Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens.
I want to see the range. The range is going to be the important part.
Oh,
If they say less than 300 miles of range, the stock is going to tank, I think.
Then it's like a Mullen stock,
Oh, God, I hope it does. He doesn't say like 200 or something. I mean, how are you going to, you need a lot of range, Josh.
Yeah.
What? They said 500. You think so? No, that's a lot, though. That's more than expected. If they do that, oh my God, that would be amazing.
500?
I mean, it's big enough to have a lot of batteries in there, right? Like a battery pack underneath that.
So this is the new farming truck now? Oh my goodness. People are farming with this?
Hard, though.
Wow. Sheesh.
That is without the dual battery option. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
The music, Tesla is the new Mullen, guys.
Did you see what he said last night? Did you show that?
No.
You have here a
The
car
advertisers?
that is, bullet top.
Look at the comparison though, like the Rivian,
Yeah.
and then the Ford F-150.
Yeah,
Can
that's the one I was
outpull an
looking at, the Lightning.
F-350
Jesus,
diesel.
all the way. Okay.
It has a massive
the
towing
back.
capacity, massive bed.
It's all the way at the back.
It's basically an incredibly useful truck. It's not just some grandstanding showpiece like me. It's actually very useful. Now, what about performance?
Holy.
So this, I should say, it has an adaptive air suspension. So no matter what the load is, you can always have it can set the ride height at at low, high, anything. It'll automatically adjust the damping according to how much load it's carrying and the road conditions.
You said the damn
It
thing.
has a 17-inch ground clearance. That's a true 17 inches. Typically with a truck, you'll get the differential hanging down low, the rear differential, and that's what you'll high side on a rock. But this has a completely flat bed, so you could drive over basically anything. We actually took the Cybertruck on a Baja rally drive. So this is insane off-road capability. It has locking differentials, rear torque vectoring, and the crazy thing is they'll do this all in comfort. It has steer-by-wire, which is it's one of the things where most people don't know what that means, but it's how modern jets are designed. The steer-by-wire, which gives you variable gain.
That's
so
true.
If you turn the wheel the steering yoke a small amount in the parking lot, it will turn the wheels a lot. But if you turn it on a highway, it turns the wheels a small amount. So it dynamically adjusts how much the wheels turn according to what your speed is. And this actually makes it very easy to drive. It has a turning circle less than a Model S.
Cool.
So this thing can practically turn it, rotate on a dime basically. It has incredible low speed maneuverability. And then there's a lot of advanced details under the skin. It's the first time that a car is moving to a 48-volt low voltage architecture from 12 volts, which has been around for 100 years. We have Ethernet comms, distributed controllers, allows for 70% less wire in the car. And it's really, the internals are as advanced as the externals. It's a whole new step change in the technology. So let's take it to the racetrack and see how does the Cybertruck perform against a Porsche 911.
What the?
And I should say this is an actual Porsche. We literally just got it from the dealer, 2023 Porsche 911.
Can you do that for me, Blaze? Can we just get a 911 so we can test it? Can you get me one, please?
Anyway, well, we tested in Vegas.
Just for hot trades, you're gonna try it. I'll test it out for you.
Actually, we tested it in this was the car I drove in Vegas.
That's right, you did, right?
Yeah. Dang.
But wait, there's more.
Wow.
Oh no, he didn't.
What?
He was. Oh my god.
What?
They were dragging him.
Damn. That's a flex.
So the
Wow.
it can tow a Porsche 911 across a quarter mile faster than the Porsche 911 can go by itself.
After yesterday and today, his haters gotta hate him
Tougher
even
than
more.
bullets.
Yo.
Tow pretty much anything. Faster than
Somebody's
a 911
getting fired at
while
Porsche.
towing a 911.
Dang.
So, and deliveries begin now. Thank you.
They didn't say the range?
No, I think they just give that stuff on the side, AMPI, yeah, that stock AMPI is crushing it, Rob.
Which one?
AMPI.
I closed all my charts and everything because I don't know if that was making it slow. I always get a delay.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Is that why?
I don't know, maybe because I have.
This is working perfectly today.
Yeah, I always have a lot of charts up. I closed them all
Yeah.
in case.
Let's sell him. Yeah. Wait, what's this guy? This guy looks like he belongs in like the. He's from the cartel to test out the vehicle. Oh no, that's Elon. It was the jacket. The jacket just seemed like, you know. Is that like a person from the crowd?
So we're just, these are the actual owners. We're handing over production Cybertrucks to their actual owners. Thank you for buying Cybertruck.
Oh, oh. Like, thank you. Next. Really? Wow, that's cool. Dang. They're just driving home? Nothing live.
Oh, hi.
Wait, that's a real delivery she's taking her?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think I think so. I think there's a driver on the side.
Musty's like, thank you for your money.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's
Yeah, that's
50K
cool.
then? It's 50K, huh?
Is it 50?
Not bad. They should have the site up then already, right? They should have all the details on the site now.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, as you can see, we've got quite a few to deliver here.
Peter,
So-
what's wrong with you, Peter?
Here comes.
Thank you.
We need a
wow.
Blaze in there. We need a Blaze to represent.
Hope you enjoy your car.
Blaze would have gone in front of Elon and he would have been like,
No, we would be thrusting. Dang, that's cool.
he is, honestly. That's a crazy flex, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to the site to see. What is it?
Okay.
What's the stock doing? Is it moving anything?
I haven't looked.
All right, hey.
So each truck comes with I think it just drives them outside, like, hey, get out the building.
Enjoy your truck. Thank you so much. Yeah, just, yeah.
That's cool. Go get your delivery. I know, Nemo, buddy. I know. That's cool, though. That's very cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah. Yep. Rob, you're next. Go get a.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I think it's kind of ugly, but I'll take it.
This said location. Yeah.
My bad.
Yep. Yeah, it does, Nemo. I've seen that one pop up a few times. I just haven't looked at it though.
Wouldn't it be funny if Kramer goes there and picks up his?
The stock would immediately crash. Immediately. Na, 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 na. $8.50. Uh,
They took time to take the picture.
you think so? Vision says I think the guy with the black jacket and the white writing was Selena Williams' husband. Oh, no, someone on Blazes Heights. You know what? I don't think there's a red one. The stock is already crashing, as it should. Buy the hype, sell the news.
I mean, it didn't do much today anyway.
Yeah. Buy the hype, sell the news.
But I have to see the chart on my phone.
Pre-orders for Cybertruck exceed 200 billion. Really, Josh? Oh my goodness. Tesla is gonna print monies, unless you wrap it. Yeah. Tesla will print monies. Can you imagine just having another revenue source with the way the company runs already? An extra 200 billion? My goodness. Not that all these guys are going to buy cars though. And the revenue will most likely show up like way in the future. So I know, Jody, right? I know. I want one too.
Oh, one more. Okay, sorry.
I think the same, Sham.
Okay.
I always said that he would be the first trillionaire. Even though I think there's some,
Actually.
even though I think there's some people in what is it Saudi Arabia, some of those oil guys. I
Yeah.
think they're probably
Yeah.
close to that. They
Yeah.
just don't even show it, you know.
Yep. Saudi monies. Last delivery. Yeah. I wish it looks no, it looks I don't know.
Now I got the guy hugged them. What the hell? Now we have to see now we have to see
What the hell?
customizations and all that stuff.
Exactly.
I want to see. They said they're gonna put solar, maybe a solar panels and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, like on top. The legend price will jump. Oh my goodness. Wow, D. I anyways. Did we lose Rob? Is that it? Is it done? I think it's done, guys. I think it's done. Wait, what happened to Rob? Rob, what happened to you?
I just don't want people make fun of my laugh.
Oh.
That was funny.
Oh. I think well, now that D says it, I think it's only fair, right? I think it's done though. I think the thing it's loading, so I don't know if it's just done.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
There's some-
The live ended. That was cool. That was very cool. It's nice to watch.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Pricing from now on. The price is going up. We want we want Cybertrucks, guys. We want Cybertrucks.
Really? Spy higher day again? I know.
Wow, interesting.
I feel blind without my charts open.
Yeah. Okay, I like what PIXY's doing. I like what PIXY's doing there. Yeah, Angelina, yeah.
Blammo. Okay.
Yes, you have charts now?
I'm watching it from my phone.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to. I think that might have been the issue the last time.
Oh, yeah. I think so too. Let me pull up PIXY. Yeah, PIXY broke it. Yeah, I did.
250 mile for rear wheel drive, 340 mile for all wheel drive, and 320 mile for Cyber Beast, as per the website. Thank you. Yeah, 340 is good.
Uh, 340. Fibo's going, Jody. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wow, SPY's taking off.
Yeah.
It retraced enough.
Yep.
It did what it had to do.
Here we go. So Fibo looks better. It stayed above that range, right? See, this is all we need from these IPOs, right? Just for them to hold the bottom of the range. That thing still needs to break out though, Jody. Right? It still needs to clear $5. Needs $5. Is 60 getting the 15 number from? Yeah, I have no idea. I was a little bit surprised with that number. A little bit surprised. Markets close in 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes, and then Dunsky's. Why is Spy sending it? I think it's because of Tesla. I'm kidding. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, let me look at Spy. Oh yeah, 456. Wow. What happened
Yeah,
with
hit
Spy?
456.
Yeah, 456. Yeah.
We have to see the
Yeah.
maybe Apple, maybe check Apple or
Yeah.
I opened up
Interesting.
my charts again and everything got slow. So it's the charts.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. I wonder why.
it's Apple.
Apple? Okay.
Apple
Apples.
back to
Maybe Apple
190.
is 190? Apple is jealous of Tesla. That's why. They're going to announce their own truck now. The Apple truck.
The big boys are starting to pump. So
Yep.
it was weird to. I didn't think the market was going to be so slow. Like it was going to retrace again today. I thought it was going to be maybe, but that's what it
Mhm.
did. It waited for the end of the day to pop.
Yeah, they're just destroying calls and puts and calls and puts, calls and puts.
I just saw
Hmm.
that. Thank you, Fuzzle. Did I say it right, Fuzzle?
Let's go. Uh, stop anyone. D? Yeah. That was pretty funny though about the Cybertruck and membership going up. Yeah. Well, it's funny because the membership stuff is going up. So, but it's not because of the Cybertruck though.
We joke around all the time, right? We joke around all the time that sometimes I see um those other indicators or algos that people bring up that they don't even update sometimes,
Yeah.
and they have these prices that we're just like, oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. 60, 90, 79, 80.
That's not bad though. Those are good prices.
See, like, how does that thing go faster than the Porsche though? With the Porsche
It,
on its back, how?
it's how much does it weigh? It's like over 7. Yeah. How much does it weigh? It's that electric. Electric
Hmm,
motors is a whole nother world. There's so many.
interesting. Very interesting.
You gotta see those Model S's destroy Lamborghinis and all that stuff. Like,
Yeah. That's impressive, Josh. Let's take it to the track, Josh. They should handling not the best, but straight line. Take it to the track.
what did he say?
No, the torque on the Porsche compared to the Porsche.
10,000 pounds of foot of torque.
Yeah. Kevin, yeah, no surprise, right? Can you
Yeah,
believe this
exactly,
stock
guys.
was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's electric
Can you believe
motors.
this stock was up 1,000%, Rob, and now it's at 400% straight?
Really?
Oh, you can't even see my screen. Oh lordy. Okay, I'm sharing. I'm sharing the wrong one then. Sharing the wrong one. Um, Gary, yes, yes, yes. Friday's gonna be crazy. I think so too. I think we're gonna have more volatility tomorrow.
Yeah.
More volatility. Have
If
much
whoever
more
was in
than
futures, you
gas.
had whoever was in futures just had to make their money in the morning. Like everything was at their highs, and they just had to sell at the top, and they would have made some good money.
To the rating of a top fuel dragster or semi truck. That's impressive. Last minute, guys. Small cut traders cut. You're swinging. INBS. Okay. Yeah, just watch it closely. It might do really well. Just watch closely. Another one to watch closely is the PIXY stuff, Jameson. If it can get above like 850 in after hours, maybe. If
Wow, Josh, that's wild.
if
That's four motors? No way. I thought everybody was saying if it was gonna have dual motor or three more. That's four.
wild.
It
Mo,
has to drag that. It has to be able to tow 11,000 pounds. Is it?
yes. Huh. That's interesting, Mo. It closed about $5, which is interesting, which is all you want, right? Okay, so FIBO is on the watch list for after hours then. Markets closed, guys. Ding ding ding.
FIBA was the one you got. How much? How much was it up?
It just no. So FIBO was it's just a new IPO. We just wanted it to close about $5 because that's the IPO price. The IPO price. It's the other one that was up 1,000%.
Yes, wow.
It's the other one. Uh,
We'll be getting some more probably in good news today from people that made a lot of money with that.
yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this thing was at 90 cents yesterday, and today it was at $10. Boomskis. And then doubled up at $10. And then crashed back to $4. Yep. Weeks pay, Pepe. Good job. Congratulations. That's amazing. Thank you, Lord, for my blessings today. Weeks pay. Good job. You're welcome. Congratulations. Keep making the
And
monies.
did you see what was trending yesterday with Elon that he what he said about the advertisers of Twitter, like the people that were like just didn't want to advertise or something?
No,
You
no, no.
didn't
I
see
missed
that?
it.
It was all over. You got to see that.
Okay.
You just got to see it. I'm not gonna tell you. See it. You're gonna cry.
Oh, I was waiting for Rob to tell me, and
Nope.
I'm waiting, and I'm getting closer to the microphone to the camera, and he's like, "You gotta see it." Unbelievable! Wow.
But exactly, Mo Money said it right there. That's what he said, Blaze. Look what Mo Money said.
Oh, he said that. Oh, wow. Really?
He said, "F yourself."
Oh, wow. Dang. He said that on Twitter. Like he posted that on Twitter.
He, no, he said it in an interview with some guy. I think from I don't know if that guy's from Bloomberg or no from CNBC or something like that. And they were interviewing him. The guy was just like he didn't even know where to put his face. That was so funny.
Dang. You want to see, Rob? You want to see when you buy something when you short a stock when it's when it's
Where?
when when it's testing the demand zone, when you short a stock in a demand
Let me
zone,
see exactly where.
yeah,
Go ahead, show me.
when you short a stock in a demand zone, or when you go long in a supply zone.
Exactly. Oh my god, that was funny. Exactly. How about when you call out when you call it out at that level? You're the guy pushing him into the. Oh!
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Thank you very much, Anthony. Thank you. Let's get the monies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do it again tomorrow, please. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Did you get the one I send you through Instagram, Blaze? The one that these two
Today?
guys are watching a chart and it starts dropping and they're like
Oh,
screaming.
yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. I downloaded that one actually.
Oh, did you? I figured you would.
Yeah, I downloaded it. I just didn't upload on stream because I was swearing. You know.
Yeah, they do. They swear a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Wes. Sorry. Oh, I see. I see, Josh. Don't jump me, virus. Yeah. Yeah. Vivo's offering? No way. No way. Vivo's did an offering? Yep.
They then they lost Blaze, right? They lost you now, right? You don't like that?
Nope. This is the one that was up 1,000% yesterday, bro.
No.
1,000%, crash 40% today, offering. I don't know, Josh. But see, like, now that it's down 41%, though, it might actually pop. We'll see. They would be dumb not to, I guess. No, absolutely, Wes. Absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not do it? An offering. Each CDI.
You know a good one. I don't know if we missed it or somebody called it out at some point, but it was I heard yesterday GM. They did a buyback. They did a couple of things, and their stock blew up. I wasn't even aware of it. Did you? Were you aware of it?
Nope. Nope.
They
Nope.
did a buyback, and it was like it was up like I forgot how much. It was good. It was a good play, like a swing play.
Yeah, yeah, no, missed that. Missed it. Is Porsche stock gonna crash? No, they have like a parent company or something, so it's not really a stock.
Yeah, Porsche's. What is it? What is the company?
Where's on GM? GM don't ever cross paths. Never.
I figured I'd try it, Wes, but I knew he was gonna say no.
Never. Sender, yeah, they announced that a few hours ago. Nothing's changed according to them, so no material change to the company. Yeah, no, HCDI looks interesting. But again, I would wait for that second wave though, that second rally breakout. These first pops scare me because they crash all the time, you know. GM? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I didn't. I missed that one.
Uh,
Yeah, yesterday. GM was yesterday.
yes. Alrighty. Are you ready to call it a day, Rob? Oh my
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I gotta finish up one more thing and then I'm done.
Okay. My my stuff is glitching. Wow. I won't be able to I won't be able to end the stream. Do you see my mouse? No.
No,
It's not letting me click on anything. I lost control of the mouse. I can't even end the damn stream.
I could end
Oh,
it probably. I could
huh?
end it. I
You
could
can?
end it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. End it. Alrighty,
You want me to end
guys. Yes, please.
it? All right. All right,
Bye.
guys. It was nice being here. Take care.
Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. Much love. Bye, Josh. Yeah, I lost everything.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, bye. See you. Welcome.